Hello. Ah! All right, let's see. Is that good there? I think so. Hi, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, my music is not on. Here we go. All right, mouse. If it's too loud, let me know. How is everybody this evening, this morning, whatever it is over there for you? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for being here. It feels like it's been forever since I've been here. Let me check the chat. I had to move the location of my tea because I have a different plant up here. It's kind of taking up space. I had to move my camera, candle, whatever. Anyway. Hi, Jason. Hi, Shannon. Hi, Kay. Oh, thank you, Kay, for the donation. Just gotta check the thingamabob because everything's different. Alrighty. Oh, that's not it. Alright, guys, I'm gonna just wait a few more minutes. Okay. Just a few more minutes. What's going on? Shannon, how are you doing? I swear, my coughing like practically went away today, and I come to do this, and it's like, ah. But anyway, I had to brew some more tea, and I'm like, man, 9:30 approached really quickly. I was trying to find some more music to add to my playlist and everything, and I've been listening to Journey all day today, hence my Journey shirt. It's funny because I wanted to wear this Just a Small Town Girl shirt that I have, and they said no, put on the one that says Journey like how many times? 5 times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. They're having me count because five. There's something about a change here. I'm seeing the Hierophant or something. But anyway, yeah, there's a change of brewing. There's stuff that is shifting. Like I've been feeling this very excitable energy. I feel very different. I took a walk yesterday with my son around the neighborhood, and I said, "This is not my neighborhood." It's been very different for the past few days, for me at least. So it feels like there's big changes. So I mean, we are in this near full retrograde city type of thing with all these other planets retrograde, and we have that 8/8 portal, and then the super full moon that's on the 30th, and then the new moon that's on the 16th, and then the eclipse season coming up soon. So I don't know. I just feel like it's like another dimension for me. So I don't know if you guys feel the same. Ah, breathe, Shannon. Breathe. Well, hopefully this will help you. I got my music on there, so I was trying to do another like ambient one or spa one, but the last time I did the spa playlist, it just sounded off. So I didn't really have time today to kind of add some of my own ambient spa like music. So I'm doing uh, my usual guitar one. Not that guitar is bad. I mean, I love acoustic guitar, so I added a couple of tracks in my guitar playlist. Uh, so we'll see how it goes. But anyway, look like a V, which is 5. Yeah. Oh, Jason, I didn't get to see it before I logged in here. Oh, okay, talking about my hair? Oh, thank you. I did my hair today. Took me 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours of singing Journey's greatest hits nonstop. Okay. It's a wonderful time when I do my hair because I'm always listening to something and singing while I'm washing in the shower. I do this deep conditioner in the shower and I leave it on for 20 minutes. It's a whole ordeal when I do my hair, and then I blow dry it, and then I flat iron it. So like it's actually therapeutic for me. It's a huge self-care thing that I do, but it's like 2.5 hours nonstop journey and singing to it. Like you can't go wrong with that. It's such a wonderful time that I get to give to myself, even though sometimes I'm like, oh, I gotta do my hair because it takes 2.5 hours. But you know, it's a glorious 2.5 hours. And then afterwards, like I'm enjoying myself, even though I'm not focusing on the time. And you know, it's just great. I have to say, it's really great. So I can't complain. So I'm like, I gotta wash my hair and like fix it up type of thing. So I finally got it done. I was trying to part my bangs because they're pretty long, but the flat iron that I used, I curled them enough so they're not actually in my face, because my bangs are like down to here now. I'm pretty sure once I step onto humidity, it's gonna change state, which is what it does, because my hair gets really affected by humidity. But anyway, Akashic symbol on your walk. Okay. The build up is for like, yeah, a change, Shannon, is coming. It's making your relaxing challenging. I know. But you know, you do what you can to try to just like chill out. It's going to be very important, right? Self-care, relaxation, and rest time is very, very important for our energies. Um, are you talking about this? Is that what you're talking about? Okay. I didn't do that. It came like that. It would have been cool if I would have done it my own. I mean, it's an idea. It looks cool, doesn't it? But I didn't do it. Oh, wow, Shannon. So it went how I had channeled it? Okay. You know what, guys? When I did that members live, did I tell you I wasn't feeling up for it again? It's weird when it comes to even this one a little bit. I was like, oh, I'm excited. I had an exciting day. I was feeling very euphoric today. And then I'm like the live, and I'm like, I don't know. I was excited, and I was like, it's been 2 weeks, whatever. I don't know. It had a little bit of mixed feelings, but that members live, Shannon, as my guides pushed me to do that one, because it was Thursday, right? And I was like, let me push it to Friday, and they said, no, you got to do it Thursday, because I couldn't do it Wednesday. I tell you, like, being obedient is important. And then, of course, the energy changes, right? So I'm glad that I helped, that you were prepared, Shannon. So that just goes to show me, you know, when I don't want to do these things sometimes, because it's like, sometimes I get to that point. But then when I talk to God about it, he will tell me, okay, Jess, postpone it or cancel it or just whatever. But when he tells me, Jess, you gotta do it, I have to comply. And sometimes, you know, the job as a light worker doesn't really support us. Not support us, but it's challenging, because you kind of have to push yourself, but you have to ask God for that energy, for that push to do your mission work, right? It's like with everything else. You know, if you guys notice on Saturday, was it today? I put a different video out, right? So I'm coming up with all these other ideas, and I have to get myself psyched up, because almost everything, and I'm not trying to put negativity out there, but I'm making an example. It's like when I try to do things and it doesn't, I get excited about it, and all of a sudden it like falls on deaf ears, or it falls flat according to my eyes, right? And I have to like keep going. And it's been years of this, you know, where I have my highs, and then it's like, okay, well, okay, cool. But you know, some people, whatever, this, it is what it is. I have to keep going. And sometimes I'm like, I just don't want to like do this anymore. Sometimes I don't really want to, I really don't want to, you know, continue on with this in a sense, but that's my ego talking, right? Because I tend to look at things from a 3D perspective. I'm seeing like the devil with this. the devil tries to make me think like, what are you doing? Every time you do something, it just doesn't work out or whatever, blah, 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 blah. But I know what God's doing with that. So, but at the same time, I know there's somebody somewhere that I'm helping. It doesn't have to be like a million people, not at this point. But the thing is, I have to remember that if I just help at least one person out, I'm doing my job. So when I go back to that members only live, so Shannon, there was a reason why God was pushing me, and the main thing of that, not only was it a good thing for Jason, for the rest of you that were there, but like for you, Shannon, it was very important that you got those messages. So, and I know it wasn't easy to hear, because even when I was channeling it, I could feel you like, oh shit, this is what might happen. And it was a little bit for me to like, I'm like, oh man, you know what? I don't know if I should be conveying this, but my guides are like, no, we're the messenger. You need to say what you need to say, right? So, that's funny, Kay. Yeah, the enemy keeps trying to distract me from things. It looks like a D. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? This is a badass plant. I know you can't fully see it, but anyway, I forgot what it was called. Anyway, look, judgment. Shannon, judgment's already at the bottom of the deck. Look at that. Jason, Big D. Yep. We're talking about big D's today. Thank you, Kay. Hi, Sri Devi. Welcome. All right. Are you guys ready? No, my love, Sri Devi, I am not doing free readings this evening. It's just the collective, which is a free reading. I'm doing a free reading right now. I'm about to start it right now. It's collective, but it's free. I'm doing the personals at the end. For those of you who are just jumping in, who are new here, welcome. If you're new, thank you for coming in, stopping by. I'm going to do the collective reading for today, and then I'm going to do the personal readings after. Now, if you're new and you would like a personal reading, I will not do the personals until the collective reading is done. I channel a tremendous amount of information. So if you would like to be patient and wait to the end and send your donation then for personal reading, by all means, go ahead and do it. But if you put in a donation now and then it takes me a bit to, or my guides take a bit to get to the end of the collective reading and you get frustrated, that's not my problem. All right? Patience is a virtue. So, I know Kay donated, so thank you. We will get to Kay's at the end and anybody else who may need one. I have a feeling there's somebody sitting around here who needs something very badly. Somebody here is like itching to know something. Whether it's like getting a tarot reading or something, I don't know. It's like somebody's trying to find an answer, or it's like there's a bit of nervousness, or why am I hearing contention? It's I don't know if it's coming from you, Shannon, but there's something here, like somebody really wants to know something, or somebody wants a personal reading, but they're concerned about the money, or they're concerned about what they're gonna get from it, or something like that. I don't know. There's like I'm getting static in the air. Hey Jojo, welcome. So it's like, I don't know. If that's you, whoever you are, and you need some sort of guidance, if you're really being drawn for that, like personal, you may get it out of the collective reading, but if you need something personal, don't hold back on that. If you're just, you really need something. I don't know. It just came out of left field. Anyway, whoever that's for, you know, if you're probably going to get something out of it, or you're going to feel relieved or something. I'm hearing somebody's about to do something very big. I'm hearing a bold, big-ass, ballsy move. I'm seeing King of Wands, and I'm seeing the Emperor here. Like, someone's about to do something very big. Very big. Something they've never done before. And they're probably getting excited about it too. Might be why I'm feeling excited for the past couple days. Like there's like a door opening, or the door has been open. It's just a matter of, you know, when I need to walk through it, type of thing. Anyway, thank you, Jojo. Like and show the love. Jojo's excited. Who else is excited? Oh, this is going to be a random thing. My guides, I know it has nothing to do with this reading, but still it has something to do with something. They want me to ask everybody here, put down what your favorite song of all time is. There's a purpose to this. I'm going to have to try to remember what everybody says, but my guides are asking me to tell you guys in the chat, if you're lurking around, hop on in and put down what your absolute favorite song of all time is, like the number one song. If you want to know what mine is Rick Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up. I know I'm a huge Backstreet Boys fan, but that has been my number one song since I was 7 when that song came out, if I'm not mistaken. So, put it in the comments. Well, Shannon, if you do, I'm here for you, okay? Don't hesitate and don't worry about it being on this platform, all right? But go to God. If God's really kind of telling you to get it done, all right? Just, I'm not trying to push you, obviously. I just feel it very strongly because my guides are like, it's like I'm hearing just do it, like Nike. So, Man of Golden Words, Mother Love Bone. Okay. I don't know, Jason, if you want to like write these down for me, because there's something to this. I don't know why, but there's something to it. Anyway, let's get started. Well, I didn't even need to say anything. Oh, Lord. We have the Nine of Wands. Holy fuck. Didn't I say? I said my favorite song of all time is Never Gonna Give You Up. You know what this card is? It's the not giving up card. You can't fucking make it up, okay? It's the Nine of Wands. Holy shit balls. The message here is to not give up. Whatever this is for you, do not drop the ball. Do not throw in the towel. I know you're tired. You're weary. You're like, oh my God, when is this going to be over? When am I going to have a breakthrough? When is this going to end, type of thing? When am I going to have this completion? When is this cycle just moving on to something better? It's a test of your faith, guys. Your faith, your commitment to yourself, a connection, your purpose. I don't know what it is. Maybe all of the above. It's being tested. It's being heavily tested at this time. So keep at it. When the going gets tough, the tough gets going. God is not just going to drop the 10 of Pentacles on your ass if you can't remain patient or if you just give up before the miracle occurs. This is at the bottom of the deck. It's a 10. We have a 9 and a 10. There's going to be a completion here. There's going to be an ending. There's going to be a happy one. There's something here that something is going to turn out for you. There's going to be abundance, a windfall of money. You're going to win a court settlement with an inheritance or win a family issue in the court. I know that's for somebody, a couple of people. Something is going to come to an end here. And while this has been arduous, you've been through the gauntlet, you've been through a lot of battles, a lot of trials and tribulations. All right? You just got to hold your station. You've built something for yourself, but it's coming from a spiritual standpoint. Somebody here is financial, okay? But because this is the Nine of Wands and they wanted me to use the original Rider-Waite, I was actually going to pull a different tarot deck, and they're like, no, go back to the original Rider-Waite. You see all this growth on all these wands? A lot of you have been growing. You've been evolving. You've been learning life lessons. You've gone through like a lot of trials and tribulations, and it's like, man, you know, how many more tests do I have to go through? How many more trials? It's like, you know, getting ready for the Olympics, guys. You've been training for the quote unquote spiritual Olympics, and it hasn't been easy, but you're gonna make the cut. Because if you just like give up now, you're gonna miss out on Ten of Pentacles. Now, it could mean a lot of things. This could also be that you have to understand what is really of value. It's not your house, it's not your car, it's not money, it's not status, it's not your degree. It's family. It's harmonious relationships, it's community. Having, like in this live right here, or the community in the Capella Circle. If you're a paid member, you know what that's like, okay? If you're not, this may be a call for you to go ahead and join, right? Where you can sit in my members only live readings, and you can get a personal reading there, or you can get my guidance in a completely different space. Or even if you download my free app, everything's in the description box below if you're not part of this. I do stuff for free for other members, okay? I do free readings there, even if you're not a paid member, okay? You can just sign up as a free member, and you can get my weeklies. I post a lot of encouraging things in the Capella Crew Circle, which is my open forum, but I have other content that is private for those who are really part of the community, where they're really serious about their spiritual growth right here. Okay, what you get in is what you get back. So there's something here about like community, understanding that having a community of like-minded people, like a family oriented, like I know when I do my lives and the community that I have in my Capella Circle on my app, they feel like family to me. And I know a lot of you are here, and I say it a lot in my daily guidance videos, where I'm very grateful to each and every one of you, because you guys help me keep going, right? Even though there may not be like a huge community right now that I am assisting with, it still helps me to realize that I'm helping somebody. I'm helping a certain amount of people who need it at that time, all right? And everything else that I do, it's like I gotta keep going, right? God's testing my faith too, my endurance, my stamina. I start channeling stuff before the cards come out. So they're just confirming what I was channeling before about me, in my business, in my YouTube channel, and my website, and everything that I've been doing, right? So many people would have thrown in the towel. So many people were like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, I don't really see anything manifesting or anything going anywhere. You can't look at it in 3D. You have no fucking clue what is going on behind the scenes. I kind of sort of do, but I have to like zip it. But it's like every now and again, the devil tries to get me to think like, what are you doing, Jess? You've been doing this for years, right? It's the same thing with some of you. The devil may be trying to attack you, and you're just kind of like standing guard here. You're protecting yourself. It's being a little bit standoffish, but like in a healthy way, if that makes sense. You're protecting what you've built. You're protecting what you've worked so hard to grow, what you've worked so hard to achieve. And God is like, the devil's working with God here. God is working with the devil here, because he allows it to say, okay, devil, I'm sending you in after this person to see if they're going to cave, to see if they're going to go back to who they were, go back to what they were doing, whatever this is. This is the last test in this cycle before success hits, before you hit something that is happy, that is harmonious, okay? Something's gonna work out, but you have to have faith with this, and you can't be negative about it either. There's something about there is a divine union here, a relationship that's gonna last until you die. This is gonna be for the long term. Financial stability and security. But some of you are gonna have this financial stability and security with somebody else. You cannot get to the Ten of Pentacles without somebody else's involvement, okay? So for some of you who are divine counterparts, this is saying that with this beautiful life that you're about to come into, it's going to be brought about by your kingdom spouse, by your divine counterpart, okay? You got to get to the 9 first, the 9 of Pentacles. You got to find your independence and be self-fulfilled and realize your true potential. It's like Ruth and Boaz. When Ruth was 9 of Pentacles and she's out there, she lost everything. But she was going out to the fields and stuff. Thank you for the confirmation, Holy Spirit. And she's just doing what she can. But she was positive. She knew that God was going to favor her as long as she praised God, as long as she was continuing to do what God did. She was obedient. Okay? Even though it was very difficult. She was tired. She was like, God, I've been through all this stuff. Like, just help me get through it. And Boaz was watching her. And he's like, he knew her story. Everybody knew Ruth's story. If you don't know about the story of Ruth and Boaz, go look it up. It's in the Bible. I can't remember. There is the book of Ruth. Go read that stuff. Boaz is watching her. She's watching her go through it all. And she's standing tall. She's standing pretty. She's still well kept. She didn't look disheveled. She didn't look weak. She wasn't complaining. She wasn't, cursing God out, cursing everybody around her. She wasn't freaking out either. She had this relationship with God and was like, I just got to do what I got to do and be obedient and trust that God is going to make it work out in my favor. And she thought that she was going to get her money or wealth or stability by bringing in all that wheat and doing all these things just to try to make ends meet for her and her mother-in-law. But what she didn't know she was going to get more than what she was asking God for, because God favored her that much. Because she went through everything, she didn't give up on herself. She didn't give up on God. She didn't give up on her purpose. She didn't give up on her mother-in-law. Right? Oh, wow. Really, Shannon? That's pretty awesome. Hi, Ian. Welcome. Hey. Oh, you're new. Welcome. Man in the Mirror. Yeah. I talked about that song in my reading the other day on YouTube. Ooh. So, okay, hold on. I gotta look at the chat. So, Kay likes Unchained Melody. Shannon likes, Take On Me by Aha. That's a great song. My voice is cracking. Look at that, Jason. That song's coming up again. That was in the Pisces reading. For the video I put out today. That's cool, Shannon, that they're kind of talking about Ruth. That's a very inspiring story. So what Ruth didn't know was that she was going to come into the 10 of Pentacles. Because a wealthy man was watching her character, how she was holding herself through it all. And he's like, that woman is somebody I want to marry. Right? She wasn't trying to prostitute her way to wealth or trying to do it that way or whatever. She wasn't trying to work herself to the bone to make ends meet. She was just doing what she could, and she was doing what God asked her to do. And then Boaz comes along. He's watching her unbeknownst to her. And then the rest is history. Where they get married, they have a family, and she's taken care of. But they're both taking care of each other. It takes two to tango. That's how you get the 10 of Pentacles. There's an equal give and take here. She's caring for him while he's bringing home the bacon type of thing. That's the spiritual, emotional help. And the masculine, Boaz, is the provider, protector of the home, the family, the feminine, the children, and the physical, right? It works both ways. There's no one overstepping the boundaries. That's how you get the 10 of Pentacles. But here's the thing, and I know you guys have heard me say this. This tarot is even limited limits what God can do. Because what I get a lot now when I see the Ten of Pentacles is God has way more than the Ten of Pentacles. Okay? But that card does not exist in tarot. It's just a placeholder for what it is that God can actually have for you. Because some of you, you're going to have more than these Ten of Pentacles. Okay? You're going to have it all, but you're going to be so surprised by what comes to you. Because there are different levels. It depends on your faith. It depends. If you've given up already, God's like, this can't come to you if you've given up. And with that archway there, there's a new beginning. What did I say about the door is open? Oh my God. It's just not time for me or some of you to walk through it yet. Because it's almost there. It's almost time for you to walk through that door, that new beginning, the archway. If you look at the Ace of Pentacles in tarot, there's an archway in the back there. It's further out. If you look very closely, I don't know if it's around here somewhere. Anyway, I think if you guys go look at the Ace of Pentacles, you'll see it. It's endurance. It's stamina. How far can you go? How low can you go? It's like doing the limbo, right? Are you going to push through this? Are you going to throw in the towel? I'm telling you, so many people, they go through these trials and tribulations and they go through these difficult times. Some of you have been in something for years. Okay? Now is not the time to give up. God doesn't give up on us, ever. It's like that song by Rick Astley is a song for us too. And there's some feminines here who made a promise to their masculines they weren't going to give up on them either. But the devil has been testing them to see if they're going to give up on God's promise. They're going to give up on their mission work or whatever it is that they're working on. Or they're going to end up giving up on their masculines when they said they wouldn't. It's like, it's been tiring. The devil wants a whole bunch of us to go back to settling. This is not settling. You don't get the Ten of Pentacles if you settle for second best. This is the absolute best, but there's more to this, right? That God can give you. But you've done a lot of growing, a lot of evolving. Look at all those leaves on those wands, and you're setting up barriers and you're protecting what you've created, what you've built, how far you have come. Instead of looking at things in the 3D, guys, look at how far you have come up until now. You may not be seeing the results of the seeds that you've planted, but it's just around the corner for some of you, especially you've been in this for quite some time. It's like a test of your strength too, but it's more spiritual strength. If you look at this card, he's kind of leaning on the wand, right? All the wands behind him are straight up. He's like, I passed this. I'm putting a stake in it. I passed this. This is proof that I've gotten through this. This is proof that I've gotten through that. This is proof that I have been able to overcome all these things. And he's got the 10th wand. Either he utilizes it to his advantage, or it's the straw that breaks the camel's back. You have a choice on how you're going to utilize that last wand. But it's tilted. You're leaning on it for support. That means you're leaning on God to give you the last ounce of strength that you need to get through this. Because some of you, there's something really big coming. Others of you, this is to get you to understand what is really important in life. I'm hearing family is everything, community is everything. Finding like-minded people, people who are maybe going through similar things to you, and you guys can come together to support each other. That's what happens in my community, right? But a lot of you are pretty quiet, but I'm not going to knock you guys for that. But when you have people to help you to keep going, that is everything. That is really of value. It's like why God sent me the current people in my Capella circle. Because God knew what I was going to be up against. And while I'm helping them, they're helping me at the same time. We're all helping each other to reach our goals, but it's more so to build up that spiritual strength so that when push comes to shove, we're going to push right back. And we're all learning from each other. We're all growing at the same time. We're also kind of pushing each other to be better as spiritual beings, as human beings. We're also helping each other build our faith in one another, in God, in humanity itself. So with that guy leaning on that wand here, I'm hearing like God's asking all of you, lean on me for support. And lean on those who are truly supportive of you. No matter what. No matter what. They could have a bad day. They could be like, you know, whatever, and they'll still try to give you some word of encouragement. They could be like what I told you guys, sometimes when I do these things, these lives, especially the members, like I'm kind of weary. I'm not feeling up for it. And then I go to God. God's like, lean on me. No, come to me for that boost of energy. And I have a sit with God. And the next thing you know, he gives me the stamina. He gives me that extra boost of energy to do what I need to do. And then it changes everything. Right? And for those of you, when you are in a role similar to mine, where you're leading here, you're going to run into things like these. And some of you are running into certain situations like these in your own lives. But that's also going to test you, test your strength and endurance, because when it's go time for you, you got to have that endurance, that stamina, that spiritual strength to keep going. Especially if you are somewhat responsible for the spiritual growth of other people, because you have been chosen to guide those individuals to get there. Because God always works through us. We're supposed to be examples of what God does for us, for other people. Because sometimes people have a hard time with understanding that from God himself. Okay? For some of you, there's a lot of there's family issues, family discord, things that are disharmonious, things falling apart in the home. There could be money issues, financial hardships, whatever. But God's testing you to see, are you really going to be focusing on these things when you should be focusing on me? You don't need all those material things. You need me. if you've ever seen The Chosen with the crippled man at the pool of Bethesda, Jesus comes over, if you've seen it, and he asks him, do you want to be healed? And then the crippled man's just complaining about stuff, people stepping over me, this, and that. I tried. Trials and tribulations for him. I tried, God. Nothing's working. And what does Jesus say? He's like, look at me. You don't need that. You know that pool is not going to do anything for you. All you need is me. I know I'm not saying it verbatim, but that's the gist of it. Right? All he needed was a little bit of faith. And then Jesus asked him again, do you want to be healed? And he's like, yeah, okay, let's do it. And in a split second, he's healed. And he's excited. He picks up his mat and he goes. It's kind of like a 10 of Pentacles for him, because you can't get the 10 without somebody else. Holy shit. It's not just somebody else. Oh, jeez. It's just not a human being who's going to get you here. You've got to go to God first. Okay? Like Christ consciousness. Because the whole point of this 10 of Pentacles, before you have it in the physical, is that you can't get to that without leaning on God. Because it takes two. You can't do anything without God's help. That's what this is. This is essentially what I'm being told right now, what this 10 of Pentacles is supposed to convey. Because of what I got with him leaning on this wand, and that Ace of Wands is like, it's God, right? It's spirit. It's the Holy Spirit. It's that spiritual strength. It's that light from God that you lean on. And when you have that, you get to the 10. So for some of you right now, this is what that message is for you. Leaning on God first, especially when you're dealing with, maybe you're having a hard time with money or paying rent or paying the mortgage, or there's like illnesses or just like disparity in the home. Like the family's not getting, like, they're not harmonious. It's like arguing all the time, or they're just not balanced. It's not harmonious, okay? This could be issues at work, right? There's no camaraderie at your job or something. Everyone is not, they're out there to get, what's it called? Every man for himself. They're not trying to support you in your job, like lifting you up. They're trying to like, oh, I don't want that person to get that promotion. I don't want that person to get ahead of me, blah, 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 blah. There's a lot of this with this. So for some of you, this is about you leaning on God first to find that harmony, to have things work out more in your favor, to help you deal with these difficulties. Because that is what will bring you to the 10. And then when you get to that, which is exactly what Ruth did, she leaned on God. Okay? And because she leaned on God first, she found completion in that. She felt whole with God first. God sent somebody to observe that, and it's a reward for her for leaning on God first. So with this 10 of Pentacles, you've got to lean on God first and have that relationship with him before you actually have this in the physical. And that means you have no stress, no anxiety, no worries about money, no nothing. Nothing is working out for you, but you don't give a shit because you know at the end of the day, God is going to bring you this through some human being because you have leaned on God first to get to here. This is what this card means. Because when you are harmonious in your own right, when you just keep pushing through, no matter what, you will feel that sense of wholeness and completion through God. I can do all things through Christ that strengthens me, right? And you move on to the next, you move on to the next, you move on to the next. Because remember, this is minor arcana stuff. You're going to continue to go through trials and tribulations, all right? This is not like a pit stop here. There's a cycle ending because it's a 9 and then we have the 10 at the bottom. But this is more of like new level, new devil type of stuff. You're going to move on to that next level to see if you're really going to be in alignment with having this in the physical realm. And that is understanding what is really of value in your life. And it has nothing to do with material shit. That is not what we are here to achieve. We attract that and we allow God to bring that to us. The magic in this is when you're leaning on God for that support, when you just feel like you can't keep going, it's like, God, I just can't do this anymore, but can you help me? I need your help. I can't go through this alone. And he works like magic. He comes in an instant to get you through this trying time. And then every time you go through these things, you're not going to feel as tired. It's going to be more of a mental tiredness, not a spiritual one, because you would have grown significantly spiritually. The thing that ends up getting to us is the mental weakness, which is where the devil likes to come in for the kill. And so after that, every time you go through these trials and tribulations, your faith increases. It's a boost to faith too. And then you're not standing there being guarded, being like, I'm not going to do anything anymore. This is bullshit. I'm tired of this. Well, guess what? You've totally given up on yourself. You've given up on God when he doesn't give up on you. And you've done yourself a disservice. Because you're totally missing out on the point as to why God brought you to this thing that's caused a lot of angst, maybe, weakness, lack of faith, maybe. Again, with that man at the pool of Bethesda, it's like, all you need is me. That is it. And everything miraculously changed for him overnight, right then and there. But there are some of you, you've really been through it. Maybe for the past 9 years. Because the 9 is there. 9, 10 years. Those of you who understood what I just said, those of you who are living it, where you're leaning on God for everything, you're going to God for everything. You can have $5 in your bank account and be living in your car and you still go to God for everything. He's going to give you everything. And then some. Because he also needs you to have that strength to deal with what is coming in. Because for some of you, you're going to come into some significant amount of wealth. You're not going to have to worry about money ever again. This is financial stability and security for the long term. But God is not just going to give that to you because you've lacked faith in yourself and in God and you just couldn't push through it. Because when you come into this, you will not have the strength to maintain it. This is generational wealth. This means that your kids are going to be okay, your kids' kids, your kids' kids' kids, okay? They're not going to have any issues with money ever. And they're going to be able to do their own thing, whatever it is God's asked them to do. The money's just going to keep flowing. It's going to keep coming in, provided that both the masculine and the feminine, these two people here, maintain what it is that God has got them through. If you can't hold it together, you can't have that spiritual strength, because you're still going to go through some shit even after you come into the Ten of Pentacles in the physical. People are going to come after you, try to trick you to get your money. People are going to come out of the woodwork. Oh my God, can you buy me this? Can you help me? It's not that we're not out here to help people, but you've got to be careful with who comes after you when they see what you have acquired, what you have attracted, what you've worked so hard for, but it's spiritual work. It's spiritual growth, which boosts your manifestation skills, which boosts your energy levels to a very high frequency to attract these types of miraculous things, to attract this type of wealth. You are an example to God that you didn't have to work your ass off to get this. And your family and other people are going to be like, how the fuck did they get that? I've been busting my ass for 40 years and blah, 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 blah. And I'm not trying to be a dick here about it, but this is what some people are probably going to say to you when you come into this, for those of you who are ready. How, you didn't really do anything. I didn't see anything in the physical. How did you get this? God, that's it. That's the only answer. But you did your part with this right here. That's why a Porsche only has 2 seats and maybe 4 depending on the model. That's clever, Angela. Okay. Thanks, John David. Yeah, use it like the Ace of Wands. Okay. It's funny because they told me to look at the song that was just playing, but I missed it. So the song that's on now is called When Our Time Comes. When your you can't make it up, guys. When your 10 of Pentacles comes, you need to be ready for it, because people are going to try to sway you to think that either you don't deserve it, or it's like, how the hell did you get this? Or they're going to try to keep you from actually having it by putting crap in your head. Okay? But the thing with this hit here is leaning on God first for support. And you don't give up no matter what happens. And I know it's hard. Trust me. Trust me. This is not easy. But God didn't say it was going to be easy. But He knows when we go through that shit, He's gonna make it work out for us to reward us significantly because of what we've been through. It's like double for your trouble. There's a Bible verse for that. Some of you, it's tenfold. Some of you, it's 1,000-fold for your trouble. It depends on how well you've been able to keep standing up through it all. And you're doing this without complaining. You're not complaining. You're not like getting agitated about it. You know? Yeah, you can say, God, you know, man, I'm tired. This is a lot, but I know you're going to get me through this. If you find yourself, this is what I've been finding myself doing. I did this the other day. God, this is a little tiring, but please give me that ounce of stamina I need to keep going, to get me through the rest of today, to get me through the rest of whatever. Don't just be out there complaining like, oh my God, I'm so sick and tired of this. This is bullshit, blah, 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 blah. That's negativity. You're going to get that back because you're not understanding the purpose of why you were going through this. Because again, when you come into the Ten of Pentacles, you got to be able to maintain that because you can lose it all too. Okay? God isn't just going to give you that long-term wealth and you're just going to sit back and like be irresponsible with it or not fulfill your role as divine masculine Christ or divine feminine Christ, or you're going to be like spending it on stupid shit, okay? Like extravagance type of thing where you lose all the wealth. That's why you got to be spiritually strong. And this is not to say that God doesn't want you to have a mansion or a really nice luxury car or nice things. That's not it. Because there is luxury here with the Ten of Pentacles. But what he wants you to understand is like, okay, you can buy these things and set some money aside for the kids. Build off of it. It's building the wealth that God has blessed you with. And you're going to do that with your counterpart, with a business partner, whoever this is. But you start building that with God first. Because there's going to be temptation. And people are going to come in with like pity party stories or something else and like that. Or trying to like, I'm here scapegoat. I'm trying to like bamboozle you for your wealth, for your money. You got to make sure that it stays probably in the family, or you build a charity with it, or I'm hearing Habitat for Humanity. Maybe you're going to do something like that. I don't know. You're going to utilize that money for the greater good of humanity because that is why God is giving this to you. You're going to invest it in the business. The business is going to grow. It's going to branch off into bigger things, right? It's kind of like, let's say Starbucks has one store and then they have 10 and then they have 20 and now look at Starbucks. They're all over the freaking place, right? You get blessed with that hit, that breakthrough, that money. But remember, with the law of attraction, but law of like resonance here, the law of equal give and take, if God's blessing you with that, you got to put that back out there. Devenir by Ludovico. That sounds nice. Here comes the static, of course. But anyway, wow. Every time, it's no wonder they wanted me to look at this. They utilize this deck. Thank you, God and Holy Spirit, for having me see it this way. So yeah, some of you, you are working toward this Others of you, this is what's around the corner. You are very close to your Ten of Pentacles. Very close. I'm hearing that song by Rockwell. I kind of feel like somebody's watching me. I know somebody's watching me right now, but like I know you guys are literally watching me, but there's somebody else. So after the Page of Cups, and I know somebody's been watching me for quite a while, or maybe multiple people. Page of Cups is after that. This whole Ten of Pentacles thing is going to be started by some sort of proposal of something. An unexpected message from someone. Love message, love letter. This is the beginning of a new relationship. I did say something about nervousness, right? That is the energy of the Page of Cups. Somebody is nervous to come forward with communication about opening their heart, expressing their feelings, because what I'm also getting is that they're going to tell you, like, I want to have it all with you. I want to have a family. I want to have a home. You make a house a home. I want to have the kids, the dog, the picket fence, the cars, whatever. I want to move out to the country, blah, 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 blah. I want to build a business with you. I have this wealth. Let's go grow it. Let's go build things, like magnanimous things, whatever this is. So it could be a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, but I do get strong Pisces with the Page of Cups because of the fish, okay? So there could be somebody here who's coming forward with that communication. I keep hearing just around the corner. It's going to surprise you. It's going to be a surprise message about what this person is going to say to you. But this is new for them. I'm hearing be gentle. Okay, because there's been so much wounding with this person, especially in their childhood, that opening their heart up has been really difficult for them their whole lives. But you have been able to get them to soften up, to open their heart, to be expressive. And that comes with you being expressive yourself with regards to your mission work and who you are. That's why it's so important for the feminines in leadership here, where you're going to help your masculine to open up when you open up. This is vulnerability here. But baby steps towards it. It's like when I started my YouTube channel, I was like, I got to do what? And I was like, oh my God, because I was fearful of public speaking, of being in front of a camera. I'm so comfortable. It's miraculous in its own right. Believe it or not. And those who knew me since I was a child, and I know family here even, it's been really surprising for them. I know. I've come a long way. It's been a really long journey here. But I'm all better for it. So, there's also something about somebody being very psychic and or intuitive and or very creative with the arts, with music. I always get creative genius with this Page of Cups. There's also, for others of you with the Ace of Wands, that's also leaning on God for support to continue to do your music, your artwork, your creative pursue, those creative passions, endeavors, right? The Ace of Wands. Remember, a lot of people think that creativity and doing things that God has asked us to do is not going to bring us material wealth. It's not going to bring us money for the long term, but that is because that is not of God's world. God's world is so freaking different. He gave you a gift. He gave you a talent to use. It could be your psychic abilities. Yeah, right? Mediumship, whatever. Something of the arts, something with music, something with singing, whatever this is for you. It's creative. And what will happen is when you use that, while you are being obedient to how God wants you to use it, He's going to bless you with magnanimous gifts just by you utilizing your God-given talents. If you love doing it, do it. It's God's gift to you. But again, what he miraculously does is he just like, boop, here you go. I'm going to bring it about so that you can have financial stability and security for the rest of your life. You don't have to worry about a 401k. You don't have to worry about a retirement fund. You don't have to worry about a pension. You don't have to worry about Social Security. God's your Social Security. God's your pension. God's your 401k. Not anything else, because everything else is of man, is of the government or God, whatever that is. God is your retirement plan. God is your prosperity and your longevity as long as you do what he's called you to do. Because when you love doing what you do, it raises your vibration. It gives you that sense of freedom, that euphoria, to get into that high vibration. Joy is all God wants to see with you, and a lot of that ties into doing what you love. And what God's given us has been our path to joy. It's like my North Star alignment reading when I talk about what your foundation is and what you're actually going to be doing to get you to that path of joy, and how you're going to maintain that happiness. So with this, it's not just somebody coming forward. For some of you, it is somebody coming forward with a message here. Okay? Again, there's nervousness and there's shyness with this person. That's okay, because they've never done this. But they know that they feel safe and secure with you, because they know they can have it all with you, because you're not like somebody else. You get what the Ten of Pentacles is. You've gone through the gauntlet. You know what faith is. You know what it is to push through things. Because even when you have a hard time and your masculine has a hard time, you're going to be able to lift each other up. It's like freaking living on a prayer with Tommy and Gina, right? You got to have that spiritual strength too to get through things. And when you guys come into this amazing relationship, marriage, the family, the wealth, everything, people are going to try to tear you apart. People are going to be saying shit behind your back. And it's going to be difficult. The difficult part of this is the family. Probably might make it worse for you in a sense. Because a lot of people are not going to like it. Because you utilize your creative talents. Especially if you're a tarot reader or you're a psychic and you use this gift. And now you come into this freaking windfall of money and you have everything you could ever desire. You're like, what, how is that possible? This is what God does through us, everyone. This is why you got to be listening to what God tells you to do and utilize your God-given talents. Because it leads you to that joy, to that vibration where, boop, he drops the Ten of Pentacles on you. He drops that divine relationship, that amazing family, that amazing house, the wealth, everything. The harmony, the peace in it too. Because you can have the cars and the mansions and the homes and all that shit. You can have the marriage, but a lot of people don't have a sense of community within that family. They don't have harmony. They don't have peace and happiness, like true happiness. That constitutes what that Ten of Pentacles is. When you have it all. Having it all doesn't just mean having material things. You got to have it all first spiritually and with the peace and the happiness. And again, that's leaning on God first for everything. They keep saying this to me because I'm hearing from God himself. I don't just drop this in people's laps. You can't just do a meditation. You can't just do an intention setting. You can't just write it down. You have to vibrate at it. You have to live it. You have to believe it. You have to act like it. You've got to be at that peace and happiness first and always going to God for everything. That's when it's going to come in. Sure, yes, your manifestation is part of this, but again, listening to things and writing things down and all this other stuff, rituals and stuff like that, that is not the end all be all. You gotta lean on that Ace of Wands. The top of the deck is Temperance. What did I say about peace? Sagittarius energy, higher learning, the Archer, stay on target. Jupiter rules Sagittarius. Somebody's got some highly aspected Jupiter, or you had a huge test with what was in your chart, wherever Jupiter was. I'm hearing Virgo 2nd house, or Jupiter and Aries in the 11th house, or something like that. There's something with Jupiter here. You have very good Mars energy where you're like, I gotta go through it. I gotta push through it no matter what, no matter what, no matter what. I gotta change this, fine. I gotta drop this, fine. I gotta keep going. That's strong Mars energy right there, the positive side of Mars. So there's something here with Jupiter that's about to bring you that windfall, that amazing life that you're about to have. And as long as you keep it up, you're not going to lose this at all. And your person has to be at that same spiritual strength as you, to be at peace as you, to be at that happiness level as you, so that you can maintain this for generations to come. And some of you, you've broken the generational curses, which is also why you're about to receive this. And for those of you who are still on your journey, because some of you got a long way to go, you're just closing cycles and starting new ones, that's your reward. You're founding your own magical elixir of life. Hi, Yashi. I'm well, thank you. How are you? Hi, Simone. I'm great. How are you doing, Simone? Look at all these people coming in. It's funny because Mercury's shadow and all these people coming back in. Temperance. Peace. Okay? You finding your magical elixir of life. You balancing out your masculine and feminine energies, and see how her head's illuminated. She leans on God to have a continuous flow of peace, of tranquility, of happiness. Knows when to take action and knows when not to. Knows when to rest, knows when to start to get going on things. Knows when to lean on to God for help and lean on to other people for help. There's that too. Because sometimes God asks me to lean on to my community or other people who are truly supportive of me, of what I do, for my own sanity, for my own help. This is you always having your feet in the water. Right? She's got one foot in the water and one foot on a rock. One on land, one in water. Balancing water and earth, but there's also fire in that too. Hi, Lisa. Welcome. So, with this balance here, we're talking about this. You lean on God. You do your thing. And you always maintain peace. You don't allow family things issues with money, whatever this is, to disrupt your inner peace, because God's going to bring you through it. If He brought you to it, He's going to bring you through it. But you are responsible for finding that balance in your life. Thank you, Lisa. When I finish the collective reading, I'll do the personals. This is you understanding with that crown chakra being opened here. As long as you are one and whole with God, everything's going to flow like water. Everything will start to work out for you. But that's allowing God to take over. And you do what is necessary to keep that flow. Okay? You do what is necessary. That's why I said God wants us to be in a state of joy, and that joy brings us to a state of peace. Peace is vibrating at a very high frequency. Joy is at the same level. Again, what Jojo was talking about, doing those things that you love, brings you to a state of joy. When you are at that joy level, you're in a state of peace. That is where you need to get to have things like flow into your life, which allows you to manifest it. You don't have to bust your ass. That is a, help me out here, misconception of acquiring wealth. And a lot of you are going to be examples of this. How did they get that? And they were just like chilling. But it takes a lot. The higher learning, divine intelligence, the book of God, which is not just confined to the Bible, because that's limited to what God can do. You can't put God in a box. You can't put His intelligence just in a book either. I've talked about this. Higher learning is Sagittarius. Looking at the bigger picture is Sagittarius. Some of you may need to look at where your Jupiter is in your chart. And Jupiter's in Taurus right now. Taurus rules the second house. So, stay in a peaceful state. Don't let anybody rock your boat, because something's going to change. This is not stressing out. This is not worrying, not freaking out. You are relaxed and you're like on a freaking tube in the lazy river at a really nice hotel. And you're just like chilling out. Maybe somebody's going to be going on vacation soon, going on the lazy river. My son and I love lazy rivers. We love lazy rivers. I was going to say lizards for whatever reason. You're on a tube and you're just coasting through that lazy river. And you're like, it's Hakuna Matata, guys. Is somebody wearing a Hakuna Matata shirt? Somebody who's watching Lion King, or they just watched Lion King or something like that? Or maybe it's your favorite movie. Right? There's no worries for the rest of your days. Sing it, Jason. It's a problem-free philosophy. Okay, your turn. I can't hear you. Hakuna Matata. Dude, now this is my Hakuna Matata card. The Temperance card is the Hakuna Matata card. Thank you, God. Oh, my Lord. Look at that. Jupiter in Capricorn. 10th house. Well, Jojo, it could be like the shadow side could be inflation, like too much work, working too hard, try to make a buck. But there's something with like leadership, and your work ethic is really going to bring you a lot of abundance. That's kind of like the 9 of Wands type of energy. Your perseverance here. All right. Let's see what the archangels have for us. What guidance do we have, archangels? Oh my God. I love it. And as always, I said, did we not get an archangel card? Oh shit. They always come out. The archangels always come out in these readings. We are totally supported by the angelic realm. They are here to help you. If you're not asking them for their help, start asking. Zadkiel. Thank you, Archangel Zadkiel, for being here. Transformation. Thank you, Zadkiel, for supporting me to transform my past challenges. Woo! Right here. Leaning on God for support. The archangels for support. When I say God, it's also like the higher realms, okay? Look what also came out, everybody. Live your joy. See, JoJo's the boss. I knew it. JoJo's picking it up too, man. See, look at this. Look at this. JoJo, you should join us. That's what I just heard, but I know that is your choice. You already know Jason. You would be an excellent addition to our family. Everybody else here too, who's not part of the Capella Circle, my Capella family. I mean, again, you can join the app and like be a free member, but to actually be part of the circle and to be in my lives and get the extra stuff, that's where it's at. So Jojo, the door is open for you if you want to walk through it, because your energy seems very in alignment with the rest of us who are in that circle. But others of you, if you feel drawn to join the Capella family, give it a shot. I do have 7-day free trials if you want to try it out. You can cancel it before it cycles, okay, before your trial is up. No hard feelings. I don't come after you and I don't bombard you with stuff to try to keep you around. I don't do that, okay? If you just want to try it out, give it a try. It'll change your life. Thank you, angels, for supporting me as I follow my joy. I don't need to do anymore. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't. Move your body. Thank you, angels, for motivating me to move my body and energy. You see, remember I was telling you today, I was dancing and singing in the shower, washing my hair. I was dancing and singing, blow drying it. I was dancing and singing while I was flat ironing my hair, while I was making my son and dinner for us today. All these things. Move the body, exercise, dance, move around. You see me, I'm moving around when I'm doing these readings, okay, and I'm sitting down. You got to release the stagnant energy, all right? Look at these two cards. They have their hands up. They're like, it's like, there's a scene with this. Is it a Mentos commercial where there one commercial, the kid's jumping up and he looks like this, or somebody looks like this? I don't know. If you haven't liked this video or shared it, go ahead and do that. I'd appreciate it. Jason, you gotta remind people, please. Anyway, Zadkiel's here to support this, so are the other archangels. It's like, utilize those challenges, those trials and tribulations to boost you up. Go to God to help with that extra boost that you need. Like I said it, guys, when you go through those things, it's going to boost your faith. It's going to help you to get to the next level. You're going to be able to better overcome those challenges and those difficulties, those trials and tribulations. To where, like, when I'm at where I'm at and I say those things like, okay, God, I'm gonna get through this again. I gotta get through this. I got this. God, this is tough. This is tough. But I know God's got me, and I keep pushing through. Live your joy. Follow your true north. The only way is up. But you've got to go in that direction yourself. Thank you for the confirmation. And you got to move around. You've got to move around. So this is interesting because they're having me look at Zadkiel's card. He's like holding a golden bowl and it's got like magic coming out of it. It's like that's your 10 of Pentacles for some of you. It's like there's this abundance coming in. Some of you have already gone through major transformations. Again, for some, others of you, you're going to be going through like another one, another cycle. You got to still do this though. Even when you're tired, even when you're weary, even when it's like the going gets tough, the tough gets going. It's like, I don't know, God. I don't know about this. Dance around, move around, listen to Journey, whatever it is. Journey also gives me joy. It's my favorite band in the whole world, like the rock band. My favorite group in the whole world is Backstreet, but don't get it twisted because Journey is the other one. But anyway, and I have my Mr. Rick Astley guy. He gives me joy too. That was my first album I ever owned. Do the things that give you joy, and watch how things shift. And even if you don't see anything in the physical, it will eventually shift because God is testing you to see if you're still going to maintain that joy, that happiness, that peace, even when it's difficult. Where'd my 9 of Wands go? That's when the devil likes to come in and throw you off. Let me see what Zadkiel wants to say. So Archangel Zadkiel says, the angels are encouraging you to see that there are many opportunities to transform at this time in your life. You may feel emotional or overwhelmed by your feelings or even angry, but please be assured that this is the process of transformation taking place. Your energy is now being stripped of anything that is no longer serving you, and you may feel open and vulnerable, but please know the angels are looking after your mental, physical, and emotional well-being. Right now you are a caterpillar tucked inside its cocoon, but soon you will be a vibrant butterfly. Oh my God. For those of you who are on my app in the Capella Circle, what did I say about the butterfly? They are confirming what I channeled in that forum right here. If you want to become that butterfly, you cannot act, think, or look like a caterpillar. The angels are here to acknowledge the emotional and physical transformations that have taken place in your life. They can see you more clearly now that you have released the old and dusty thoughts, actions, and situations from your life. You are moving to a space where you are now more comfortable in your skin than ever. You have transformed yourself physically and emotionally, and this is seen through the strength of your very divine and aligned spirit. Zadkiel's name means righteousness of God. He is the angel who brings emotional balance and helps us transmute any negative experience into a focus for love and learning. He is the keeper of the violet flame, spiritual energy space where we can go to release and surrender anything that is no longer serving us. Raguel and Zadkiel are the angels of justice, here to bring balance and harmony. See? That high frequency. I was hearing violet flame, but I didn't say it. But that's neither here nor there. So I'm going to read the Live Your Joy card. Your guardian angel is encouraging you to follow your heart at this time. That's what the Page of Cups does. Do what makes your heart sing, do what makes you smile, do what makes you dance and rejoice. Living your joy is so important. It is truly your only purpose here. If you're wondering what you're supposed to do with your life, this card is showing you that you are to choose the pathway that is filled with joy and happiness. That's all. It is the key to inner peace. And I will say it again, my North Star alignment reading helps with this. It's all about what I just read. The pathway that is filled with joy and happiness. That reading can help you understand what that is and how you're going to get to it. If you find, see, it's the key to inner peace. What was I saying? If you find yourself sad and drained at the moment, take some time to do what makes you feel alive. Whether it be a hobby or simply spending time with a loved one, you are being encouraged to do it now. Anything that makes you feel blessed, filled with energy, and alive is your joy. And today is the day to live your joy. When you do this, you will draw positive and loving experiences into your life that will wash away the darkness. I'm going to put it in front of Michael there. And I'm going to put Zacchaeus in front of Mr. Raphael here. Hold on, Raphael. I need to move these. Okay. So, because I do wellness too, you can't grow without putting wellness into your life, without taking care of yourself. So we're going to get the wellness tip for this time being for the collective. Holy Spirit, thank you. Of course, Labradorite with that higher consciousness, the crown chakra stuff, third eye. Labradorite helps expand the mind and further spiritual growth. It does this by calming the negative side of our personality and helps us think twice when it comes to impulsive behavior. This incredible stone is linked to the third eye chakra. Oh, I forgot to mention, my guides want me to say, for this transformation here, this is for some of the masculines who've gone through some huge transformation. And this is for them. They're one step closer to doing something big, which is why I was channeling that at the beginning of this reading. Okay? Because they know that they can have this with you. Okay? Which is why they're mustering up that courage, that confidence to send you this message, to open their heart up to you. Because they're realizing that while they've been finding their joy, you are part of that. So here's a Labradorite card. You can get Labradorite if you don't already have it to help you with this, with connecting with your third eye and stuff. But you can also meditate on this picture. All right, you can go find a Labradorite picture or take a screenshot of this or whatever. But the big thing here is calming the negative side of your personality and helping you think twice when it comes to impulsive behavior. All right, some of you need to work on your third eye chakra. I do chakra healing. I also do aura healing and cleansing, by the way. That works hand in hand. So some of you got to heal this and then work on the aura part of fully clearing that third eye. Sodalite. This beautiful stone enhances meditation and opens the spiritual plane, making it easier for you to understand and explore. When you are in deep meditation, Sodalite promotes self-acceptance and trust in your actions that follows you in your everyday life. See, with that Sagittarius energy, guys, that's what you got. A lot of you need to be working more on. Spirituality, the higher consciousness, the higher learning. Leaning on God, right? So Sodalite can help you, but it's more about talking about meditation, okay? You can meditate and listen to music. That is what I do. When I'm in the shower, belting out Journey while I'm washing my hair, that's a form of meditation for me. When I'm walking around, singing songs, that's a form of meditation for me. You do not need to sit there half lotus and go, oh, or whatever. Sometimes you need to sit in complete silence, yes. Other times, music like we're doing now, is a form of meditation. Okay? It's of the highest frequencies. It connects you more strongly to the angelic realm. Every time that I'm listening to music, my guides are always allowing me to tap into things I haven't tapped in before, and it happens every single day because I listen to music almost all the damn time. Okay? In my sleep, when I'm getting ready, like you name it. It's what's helping me to raise my consciousness level to the higher frequencies to be able to channel the stuff that I do. So for some of you, maybe music could be a form of meditation for you. Bottom of the deck is jadeite. Green jadeite is the most common color. This creamy green stone is a symbol of peace and purity. Held to the forehead during meditation, it will bring vivid visions that often contain messages. It can allow you to dream of walking the astral plane. This is all about Sagittarius energy, guys. Higher consciousness. Spirituality. Higher learning. Looking at the bigger picture. The world. Not just your life. The whole world. Okay? Observing nature is excellent for this to get you to see the bigger picture about your life. So I'm now going to use my Oracle deck. This is a Star into Your Power Oracle deck. It is available for sale. The link to that is in the description box. If you guys are on my map mobile app, I now have the shop in there. You can now purchase the decks in the mobile app. I completely forgot that I could do that, so now you can access the shop and place your orders from my shop within the app, which is awesome. I am planning on adding other cool things to that aside from decks, so stay tuned for that. I have some products in place, I just need to finalize them and add them to the store. Anyway, so the link, the direct link to purchase this is in the description box below, okay? So we're gonna get some guidance here. Alright. Okay. What guidance do we have for this collective at this time? Did you see what just happened? And it flew right over to the Ten of Pentacles. I need to watch the playback because there's a delay on the... See that? Rick Astley's such an anomaly. How did that voice come out of him? You know he talks about that in interviews. It's the best. It's the best. Ooh, JoJo's adding more content and sleep and meditation to his channel. That's awesome. Mental's fresh and full of life. Those commercials are hilarious. JoJo, would you be able to, at some point, maybe share your channel? If you could do it here, or at some point, that way I can subscribe to it so that I know. And that way the next time you're here, I can have other people support you as well. Same thing with Jason. Jason's got a tarot channel. I mean, a YouTube channel. Spiritual channel. Go support Jason now. He's Trust in the Light. What tattoo did you get, Angela? Yay! Oh, playing an instrument. You know what I was playing before I started this? I was playing Faithfully by Journey on the piano. And I picked it up. I play by ear. Oh, I love it. I had to, my guide said, go play the piano. And I played Faithfully on the piano and I was dabbling. And then I made up a song. It was gorgeous and I just don't remember it. So hopefully I'll remember it the next time. I was just, whoop. I don't have formal instruction, but I can play on my own. I've been blessed by that gift to play by ear. Anyway, Rest Mojo. Okay, thanks, Jason, for that. I will. Jason, can you please remind me to go check out his channel? Anyway, see, we're all supporting each other here. Anyway, so this is the card that flew onto the Eight of Pentacles. You're overthinking this too much. Of course, Jojo, anytime. Yeah, and there's Jason's channel. So support these wonderful people. We're all here to help each other, okay? This is not a competition. So I'm getting strong energy. There's somebody here, like Nine of Wands. It's like there's one last step to getting what it is that really is going to bring you joy. That Ten of Pentacles, and that's communication for somebody, okay? You're probably overthinking. It's going to go wrong. I don't know. I'm coming in, hey, right? The unexpected message, the shyness or whatever. There's that for some masculines, and there's others of you, like, get out of your head. What did I say about the mental state? This is why we gotta work on the spiritual stuff, the spiritual growth. It says so on the Labradorite card. This is why I do what I do. This is for your spiritual growth, guys. This is not about fortune telling. This is not to solve your problems necessarily either, in a sense. It's to help you to be able to solve them on your own, or have God work with you to solve them, or God will solve them himself. Right? I cannot tell you, oh my God, you're going to get the Ten of Pentacles, and everybody loves the Ten of Pentacles, but you won't get that if you're not in alignment with it. This is the truth of this stuff. Because look at the bottom of the deck. Not yet. This is confirmation for some of you. You're not coming into this just yet, but that is okay. You gotta put in a lot of hard spiritual work to get this. I've already gone through this. If you're just coming in here, please go back to watch the beginning of this live. Okay? I said, God's saying it again, I don't just drop this into people's lives. I'm hearing like millions of dollars for some of you with this Ten of Pentacles, okay? That's the type of wealth you're going to build, or you're going to come into. God just doesn't drop that without the trials and tribulations, without the tests and the tests and the tests of your faith. Because you give up, that's not coming, okay? So some of you, you got to work on getting out of your head, okay? Meditation, that's why the Labradorite and Sodalite and Jadeite cards came out. That's why the Temperance card came out. Or it's at the top of the deck, all right? Lean on God for support. The spiritual side of this, the light. Lead into the light. I have a card that says that too. It's at the top. Guys, your worry is unnecessary. There's nothing to worry about. I know this is hard. Some of you have strong air in your chart. Dude, I'm double air. I go through this. You would not believe what happened to me yesterday with God. I was so blown out of the water, I thought I had literally gone mentally insane. Okay? Why did I hear Britney Spears? And this morning, I was so hyped up last night. I was like, psh, and I was like, I'm gonna go to bed a little bit earlier, because I was gonna do a reading for a client, close out something for her, and my guys were like, no, just go to bed. I was on a super, super, super high. Talked to God this morning, and then later on, thoughts came in. No, that can't be right. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe I'm like, maybe that's not for me. And God's like, what? What happened, Jess? Like, you were totally believing in what I should, and I'm telling you, I cannot talk about it. My son knows. My son was there. He saw a lot of it. And I said, what is happening, God? What is happening? And I heard, you know what is happening. Stuff that I saw in the physical, you cannot make it up. And then today, I started to doubt. And then the mindset started to seep in. And I said, nope, 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 and nope. And you know what I always do? God's like, go listen to Journey while you're doing your hair. And everything went away. And God was starting to show me a whole bunch of other things during my shower, while I was doing my hair, while I was cooking dinner for me and my son, because my parents had a church thing to go to tonight. I had to get back to leaning on God. Do not lean on your own understanding. Lean on God. That's a Bible verse too. I know this is hard. I've been through this practically all my life, and it still seeps in, but I know better now what to do when my mental thoughts kick in. And I say, God, take this away from me. I rebuke the devil, because I know the enemy is trying to fuck up with my head, because that's the only place he can get to me now. He's tried everything in his book, and it hasn't been working. He's been trying to get me to throw in the towel for years, everybody. For years. I ain't doing it. I'm not. As hard as it's been, I can't do it. I'm not going to give up on myself. I've come way too far to just throw in the towel. And again, I give up. I'm giving up on God. I'm giving up on my divine masculine. That's the last thing I want to do. There's no way in hell. I just got to persevere. I got to keep going through this. And I got to get out of my head. Okay? So some of you got to do more of these meditative practices. Music is perfect for this. High frequency stuff, not stuff that's going to make you angry, low vibrational. That's not going to help you. Okay? So for some of you, it's like, some of you, this is not happening just yet, but it will happen when you do the work. I'm also hearing some of you have been wanting to decide to do something, and you're saying it's not time yet. Nope, not yet. Nope, nope. You're in your head. You are in your head. No, I shouldn't do it now. No, maybe wait. There's a procrastination energy here for somebody. Procrastination energy, right? You're worrying about something, which you're overthinking, which is causing you to worry, freak out, anxiety, all that stuff. You're getting yourself out of alignment with your peace. Okay? Hold on, I'll read the comments in a minute. There's nothing to worry about. Absolutely nothing. The Ascended Masters are very close to you. 333s. Jesus, Mary Magdalene, Mother Mary, they're all helping you here with this. Lean to them. Lean on them. So there's somebody here. It's like communication for somebody, or starting something new, right? Opening up to your doing your creative business, the talents, doing the music thing, whatever this is. Messaging somebody, opening up your heart up to someone, telling them just baby steps with regards to your feelings, like just saying, hi, hey, how are you? Like, I wanted to tell you something, whatever. I don't know. Just ease into it, okay? There's nothing to worry about with whatever this is. Hi, Chrissy. So, either way, some of you are like, nope, it's not time yet. No, it's not time. No, I shouldn't do it now. But your intuition with the Page of Cups is telling you to do it now. Like Jojo was saying, just do it. Go live your joy. Why are you keeping yourself from your joy? Why would you do that? God's trying to get you there. Why are you stopping yourself from being happy? Makes no freaking sense. Go after that thing that brings you that joy, and go live it. God will support you. The archangels will support you. And again, for some of you who may be looking at my situation, do not compare yourself to mine. Do not look at it in the 3D, because I said before, you have no freaking clue what God is doing behind the scenes. And some of you, stop looking at people who are doing something similar to what you're doing creative wise, and you're seeing their success and all these things. Remember, all that glitters isn't gold. You may not know exactly what's going on with their art or their wellness center or their art studio or their YouTube channel or their Instagram page or their website. You don't know. You don't know what's really going on. So if you're stopping yourself from doing something, there's no need for this. Your worry and your overthinking is getting in the way. Thank you, Chrissy. I'm almost done with the collective reading, and I will move on to the personals in a little bit. Get out of your head. Just follow your heart. Just follow your heart. That's what that card talked about. Your heart's going to lead you to that joy. So go do whatever this is. There's no need to hesitate on it. Look what's after the not yet card. Your manifestation is super close. Jason, this was in Jason's short for today. Jason, was it? If you watch Jason's channel and you saw this, there's confirmation. This is hitting me really hard right now. Oh my God. Have faith. It's coming. Okay. By the way, if you're curious about this deck, I don't know why they're having me talk about this. I designed these on my own. This is not a template. I love doing this shit. This stuff is fun as all hell. I'm just praying to God that I'll have like the capital really flowing in to bust out these cards, because I still have 4 masculine decks to do. I have my shadow masculine deck. It's ready to go. I just need the capital for that too. It's usually like $381 to get a certain amount of decks out. So, and thank you to those who helped me to get this one out. God's gonna bless you tenfold. Anyway, I love doing these things, so I'm just explaining something about this deck. Like, I've designed these on my own, right? It's not a template. I have a lot of fun doing these things. Anyway, I have the Shadow Masculine deck ready to go. I just need the capital for that, but I've already sent it to God. I'm just having him take care of it. But just keep in mind that they're designed by me, and they are printed in the States. I do not go to Magic playing cards for these decks. No knock on that. But they're having me say this for a reason. This is coming from a wonderful person who has his own business, who supports these types of things, and he's an amazing person, and he gets these decks to me. Let's put that. He prints them. Anyway, everything's done in the States for this, so have faith. It's coming. But remember, if you want those manifestations to come in, the alignment is everything. The joy is everything. The peace is everything. I went to go put this deck back. Look what's after the Ascended Masters card. Time to connect with God. You can't make it up. Okay? And this is no knock on other people who do this stuff, but for me, I put God into this for a reason, because this divination does tie to God. This is what I've been guided to do. We're taking the God out of this stuff, which it shouldn't be taken out of, or God should be in everything. All right, I'm going to use my angel deck here, and then we are going to get into a message from the Masculine Collective and head on to the personals. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you for your patience. Remember, your patience is being rewarded. For those of you, and I know some of you, you know how I work, but for those of you who put donations in, God's testing you right now, actually. That's what he wanted me to say. He's testing your patience. Because you are meant to get those messages. Look. Opportunity. Look at all the coins raining down from heaven. And the bottom of the deck is abundance. Look at that. Ah, look what's poking out. Success. Look at this. Look. It's at the top. No. What I'm hearing, that no is, for some of you, this is not happening for you just yet. You got to do the work, and you got to live your joy, and you got to do what God has asked you to do and utilize creative talents. The no for the others of you is, it's not going to happen the way that you think. Okay? Opportunities are knocking. The door is open. It's just a matter of when God's going to actually present it to you and tell you to walk through the door. For the Masculine Collective, this is your opportunity, right? Because I was getting very strongly, you're like, not yet, no, I don't know, is this the right time? I don't know. Are they too busy? Are they in the middle of something? Whatever. Again, for the Masculine Collective, those masculines who are watching this, this is the opportunity of a lifetime, okay? This is your go-ahead to just send the message or communicate or whatever it is that God has asked you to do. Because there's no need to worry with this, because God's already told you to go, or God's already given you some sort of an instruction, or you've been getting the signs and synchronicities, okay? Because abundance will come to you when you just take God on that opportunity, all right? When you just do the thing. The others of you, this is about, that door is there, again with the arch, that door is open. That portal is open. This is something about with the 8/8 portal coming up, August 8th, okay? These energies, we're approaching that really quickly because it's 3 days away. Okay? Hey, coffee! All right, so we have, this is on its way. Or those of you who have been presented the opportunity, you're being asked to take it. Others of you, a whole bunch of opportunities are going to be knocking on your door. For some, it's more than one. You have contracts coming in, maybe having multiple homes. I don't know. There's all these things are going to be manifesting for you. That's going to bring about a tremendous amount of wealth, success, all types of things. There's a lot of abundance coming your way and success, okay? Desiree's here. Hi, Desiree. Thanks for coming. So, yeah, it's like, but you got to jump on the opportunity, right? God gives you the go-ahead. You got to have faith. You just got to jump in and do it. If it makes you happy, if it makes you feel euphoric, then why are you going to sit back and just not do it? Your purpose here on this planet is to be happy, and to be at peace. When you have that, everything comes to you, which is what I was talking about earlier. You attract it. God just wants you to be at peace and to be happy and healthy. Health is a point in this too. Okay. So let's look at opportunity. Positive growth and expansion is on the horizon for you. This opportunity may bring with it inspiration and insight, or it could be the chance you've been waiting for to take action on ideas you already have. You may be seeking to manifest a chance to create changes in your career, buy or sell a home, or bring romance into your life. Whatever your desires, your angels are about to open a door of possibilities for you. Step right through. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. See? They're just confirming what I've been channeling. I'm not a joke. I'm not a false prophet. Whoever's thinking that. I'm the real deal here. Go ask Shannon. Go ask Kate. Go ask Jason. Go ask Desiree. Go ask Angela. Whatever. Okay? Step right through. This is also somebody is going to be moving soon. You're going to have a new home, a new family, a new everything. I'm hearing everything's going to be new. Like you're completely starting over here. Abundance. Great abundance will find its way into your life. Your plans will yield prosperity, providing a sense of security about the future. Your angels will be with you as you take the actions necessary to manifest your dreams. Abundance is not always financial in nature. You may be seeking to manifest new ideas, a large circle of friends, vibrant health, or romantic love. This card can also reflect an inflow of any of these types of treasures into your life. Open your arms to heaven to receive with gratitude that which you desire. I'm hearing open arms by Journey. It's the reason why I'm wearing this shirt. Alright? This is opportunity to follow your joy, to bring about abundance in all forms. And remember, God wants us to have an abundance of peace and joy first, before the other stuff comes in. And that means you are going to be leaning on God while you're going through these challenges and difficulties and trials and tribulations of life. It makes life so much easier. I'm telling you, with what I have been through, I have not been able to be vibrating at this frequency, to have the energy that I have, if it weren't for God. I give Him all the glory. Because without Him, I can't do this work. Without Him, I can't be dealing with all the crazy challenges and obstacles that I have experienced. Some people lose their minds. They fall into severe depression. They go to drugs and alcohol. They just turn into a ball of darkness. I don't know. And then they start making very poor decisions. That's not a judgment call here, not at all. It's just what happens to people. One thing can go wrong in their life and their whole world turns upside down. This is not what God wants for us. And we are responsible to be able to handle those challenges, those trials, and those tribulations. God did not cause us, He didn't bring about suffering and pain into this world. That wasn't His doing. That's on us. Jeez. Shooting across the wall there. Hitting the wall. Send me a telepathic message. Hold on. I saw something that Angela had said. Oh, about the live with Jason. You know what? I was thinking about that, Angela. But you know what, Jason? Let's try to see. Because do you have to get to 500 to do lives? I have to see if I can bring you into mine without you having that. Okay? So, Jason, let's try to check that tomorrow. Because I have been told to do a live with you. I just haven't gotten around to it. So, we need to look into that. So, the masculines are asking you to send them a telepathic message. Okay, they're telling me I need to do mine right now. Okay, everyone, we're going to take a break. Okay, we are all going to go within, and we're going to send our masculines, for those who this applies to, a telepathic message, okay? I'm going to give you like about a minute or so, all right? So this is your time to send your person a telepathic message, because I was told I need to do mine now, and they're telling me while you're doing yours, everybody else here needs to do theirs, okay? We're all going to do it because the energy is very high right now. So let's all send a positive message. A positive message. You know why? You know why? Look, what did I say about somebody being afraid to speak? I'm afraid to speak my truth. I'm working on this. What did I say about the shyness and stuff like that? They're saying not yet, no, not yet, nope, I can't, nope, no, not yet, I'm not ready. Some of them are ready. Okay, so here we go. I'm gonna go within. I'm gonna send my person telepathic message, and you're going to do the same. Okay. That's funny because that song that just ended is called Mila's Wish. So there's something here about a wish that the masculines have made. And that's kind of like wishing when they communicate, when they speak their truth about what I talked about. Somebody wants to have it all with you. They want the marriage, the family. They want this beautiful life with you, right? And I said it's going to be very different than anything they've ever told you. So with that song that just ended there by Daniel Kincaid, it's they are it's that baby steps. It's like this is a big thing for them to open up to, because before they didn't want that. They didn't want anything. They didn't tell you anything close to this. And when this comes out, this is going to be a big thing. But like I said, that's why I said for the feminines, you gotta be gentle with them, because it's the page, there's shyness there. This is something very new for them. They haven't been able to open up in this way to anyone, but God sent you to them to show God's love for them, to be an example, like, hey, you're safe with me, you can tell me whatever it is you need to tell me, you can take the baby steps, you know, just say hi, whatever, just we'll ease into this, right? This is not a full out dumping of something per se, but they're like, they also want you to telepathically communicate with them more. You don't need communication in the 3D all the time. I actually posted a comment on somebody's channel about this, about my guides told me while I was channeling my response that verbal communication is a form of lower communication. We are higher beings. We know how to telepathically communicate with one another, to include our divine counterparts. Everything's got to happen in the spiritual first before it happens in the physical, which is why the masculine is going to feel more comfortable with you talking to them telepathically before they're ready to speak to you in the 3D, which is why this card came up. Okay. Verbal communication is a form of lower communication, which is what was channeled to me by my guides. Because this is a spiritual connection. It's not a 3D connection, right? So telepathic communication is important, which is why we have the Labradorite, Sodalite, and Jadeite cards about meditation, and third eye chakra, and crown chakra, and all of these things, getting negativity out of your head, not sending dark messages or negative messages that will come back to bite you in the ass. If you're a divine person, you do not send negativity to anyone. Even when you receive it, you feel something negative, you don't send it back to that person. You transmute it into positivity and send the positivity back to that entity, to that individual. Okay? So, um, while verbal communication is healthy in a relationship, it does not constitute a harmonious sacred union. It doesn't. A harmonious sacred union, a divine relationship, entails you just know it without the person having to say a damn word. Okay? There will be verbal, but that's not going to be the whole thing in a connection. That's the 3D way of looking at things. You need to tell me this. You need to say this to me. You need to tell me that. Blah, 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 blah. Absolutely not. You're coming from a connection that is not of the highest realms. It is not true love if you're expecting someone to talk to you in the 3D about things all the time. Absolutely not. Because if you can't understand it in the ethereal, you really won't fully understand it in the physical. Again, Sagittarius energy, higher learning, Christ consciousness. This is what these relationships are for. You don't need to know what is happening with them in the 3D. We're supposed to already know internally to some degree, because God isn't going to reveal everything to us. So behind the afraid to speak my truth card is, I have something to give you. I hope you like it. JoJo's gonna behave. Hey man, look, I say some crazy shit. They all know how I act, all right? We can do whatever, but again, it's a place of positivity, right? And I do speak truth, but it may sound negative, but this is for your highest good, right? Type of thing. Um, Hold on. What am I missing here? Hold on, guys. I gotta look at the chat. I do Zoom now for the lives. I got a Zoom. I'm paying monthly for the Zoom thing, so I don't time out. Um, and what I do is I will record some of the members only live streams, and I will allow those who have paid memberships to watch the stream, or those who have the benefit of members only lives to watch the playback of the live stream, because if you miss it, you can still go back and watch it. So I'm doing that now when I'm guided to. Okay, so I do Zoom stuff. So I have something to give you. I hope you like it. See, that's the page of cups. There's like a gift. There's like an offer. There's a proposal of something. So there's that. And then after that, I knew this was going to come out somewhere. I'm ending the separation now. I'm about to take action and move towards you. That's for those of you who are in alignment with that. So they're afraid to speak their truth, because also I wish I would have told you how I felt when I had the chance, because they had opportunities to tell you, and they got cold feet, and that's okay. And they got cold feet because you're a fucking unicorn. They're like, I'm talking to a unicorn, that seems weird, right? Type of thing. Look, I want to have a family with you. I told you. What did I say about coming out of left field? I've been having things coming out of left field. Your person's going to come out of left field. Surprise. Surprise, bitches. So yeah, you know, again, these masculines have a hard time opening up. There's a lot of stuff that caused this. You cannot judge them for that. You can't get mad about it. Like, why would you do that? Do you want to be forced to open up about something? I sure as hell don't. It will happen within 36 hours. It may happen within 36 hours, which is a day and a half, 3 to 6 days, 36 minutes. Why did I say that? I've never gotten that. What time is it? 11:50? 36 minutes, 36 days, 36 months. It depends where you are in your journey. But something could shift for you. It could even be your inner masculine to take action, right? Send God a telepathic message. Ask him for help with helping you to take up on this opportunity to do something new, to follow your creative endeavors, what you love to do. That again, with this deck, it's also used for your inner masculine. This is also my deck too, if I didn't say that. This is also for sale in the shop. Okay? If you're a Capella member already, you get 10% off of the deck. Okay? A home run wrapped in nothing but a bow. Yeah, but there's something where something could be happening very quickly. I did say something about around the corner, right? Oh boy, you have amazing eyes. Yeah, thank you. It's funny because my eyes are my favorite feature. Physical feature. My next one is the organ, my brain is after that. There's other things, but my eyes are part of it. So there's something about eye contact with you, which they love doing. They get lost in your eyes. They see their world inside your eyes, like that When You Love a Woman song by Journey. I'm telling you, Journey's going to be all up in this. So I finally let go of the material world. I know what really matters to me now. So some of them, that's the 10 of Pentacles. They know what really matters, what true happiness is, family, community, like having like a long-term relationship with someone, sharing with others their experiences, their joys, like doing things together, living the rest of their lives together, right? This is what they have to learn. This is what we all have to learn. So others of you, this is what you need to learn. Letting go of the material world and understanding what is really of value. 10 of Pentacles, which is what I was saying. Or have you go through all the cards. I love making you laugh and making you smile. It gives me great joy. They want to spend all this time with you to do those things because it's so simple. A lot of these masculines are actually very simple, but they let the material world get the best of them. So they want to have a home with you. They want to move in with you. They want to build something great with you and have you around all the time. Just so that they can make you laugh and make you smile, because they love your laugh, or they love when you act silly, or they love it when you laugh at their jokes or something. They love it when you're happy, not when you're not. Okay? And when you are feeling a little bit down or feeling a little bit, troubled or something, they know what to do to make you laugh and to make you smile. Look, I want us to move in together. You see what I mean? I told you. What's the last one? Knock, knock. I'm standing outside your door. I'm also hearing keys. I'm also hearing they may blindfold you and drive you somewhere to the house that you're going to live in with them, because maybe there's already a purchase of a house here. Okay? Alrighty. So, that's what the masculines want to say. We are now going to move into the personals. So, Jason, I need your help with this because a lot came in today. I was not expecting that. So, let me clear this out. Who do we have first? Jason, please. Let me clear this. The birth of Dahlia. Well, something is birthing, that's for sure. Where are the crystals? Alrighty. Jason, what do we got? Kay, Lisa, Chrissy. Kay, my guides are asking me a favor of you. Can we put you after Chrissy and have Lisa and Chrissy go first? They want me to ask you that. Good night, Jojo. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Jojo. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. Thank you, doll. Okay, Lisa, my dear, you are up. Jason, please remind me what Lisa requested. I think it's the 1555, is it? Oh, wrong window. I just clicked on one of my YouTube windows to go look at the menu. I clicked on a different tab and it's showing one of my shorts about who or what is coming towards you. And it's my Kipper card of a house. That's confirmation for somebody about the house that I was talking about. You're getting a new house. You're attracting a new house. For those who are in alignment. Somebody's moving. Probably moving before the summer is out. Okay. Lisa. If anybody else would like to donate for a personal reading, by all means, now is a great time to do it since the collective reading is over. Lisa or Chrissy? Jason, you did mention about how the personals are done after the collective and how the... I mean, I mentioned it. I don't need to be a broken record. It's right above the menu. I did say there's something about a test of faith and a test of patience, but, you know. Okay, coffee, thank you. But again, like, my guides really want me to encourage some of you to join the Capella family. Again, you can test it out by downloading the free app, okay? It's a cool app. I'm gonna say it that much. I'm working on trying to actually brand it so it doesn't see, so you don't see spaces. I'm trying to really work on getting to that. But either way, you download the free app, you can get the free guidance and other free things there, but the majority of the stuff is locked for the paid members. And again, you get a 7-day free trial. You can get a lot of content in 7 days. Bonus content like my meditation videos, my daily guidance videos, the live streams that I've recorded you can look at, the monthlies that I do about what's blocking you, what you need healing with, what's going on in the dynamic with your connection with your person, how your person's feeling about you. There's different benefits for every tier. Check every tier out to see what floats your boat or what you're drawn to. Okay? This is for you. This is not for me. Well, it helps me too to support my business and my channel, everything that I do. That's great. It's all fine and dandy, but I'm here for spirit and service. You are gonna love the people who are already there, and when you are part of my members only live streams, they're so much fun. I am doing an erotic reading on Wednesday, which is what, the 9th of August. I do personal readings in those members only live streams, by the way, so we have a lot of fun. I usually do lives for most members 3 times a month, And for those who have the Origa membership, which is the best value one, the highest tier, I have a special um, live stream for the Origa members the last week of the month, and we talk about some of my secrets and some information about divine union and the journey to get there for those members only. Okay, so, and some other things. I give other perks and stuff, so don't forget, if you are an Arita member, your 50% off bonus coupon has been activated. Merry Christmas. So yeah, you get freebies and other awesome perks, other bonuses if you're an Arita member. You also get a divine progress report at the end of the month, whether I tell you verbally or something, to see how much progress you've made. And actually, Jason, you kind of got yours Thursday night. What am I doing this for? I thought I was gonna pull another card. Okay, they want me to pull another card. See? This is weird. 5 of Wands. And 5 of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. I heard very loud and clear, somebody's got to stop beating themselves up for rejecting somebody, for leaving somebody out of the cold. Alright? There's self-sabotage here. Alright? There's been misunderstandings. Understand that with misunderstandings, you have to come from a divine place and get them cleared up. Okay? If you've been knocked out by somebody, not physically, hopefully not, or you've been going through difficult times or something, there could be chaos and conflict going on in your life. There could be financial hardships and stuff, and you're going through a tough time, but go to God. Look, devil's at the top, man. Oh, Capricorn energy, maybe dealing with a Capricorn. Look, this is spiritual growth. This is spiritual combat training right here. You're working through this to become more resilient, to build character, to become stronger. Okay? Devil's trying to get you to think you're going through this for some not so great reason, but that's not the case. Even if you're going through financial difficulties, don't pay attention to the material. This is why you gotta go with God. You gotta lean on God for your own understanding, not yours. The others of you, this is for the masculines, okay? Stop beating yourself up for rejecting the feminine multiple times, for leaving them out of the cold, for shutting them out. Okay? It's like you didn't allow them to come to the church and to your temple in a sense. Get over that. That's in the past. There were misunderstandings because both of you did not know fully what this connection was about, and that's okay. So for those masculines who are beating yourselves up, you don't need to do that anymore. Okay? Maybe that's part of the overthinking thing. If God has told you to clear up the misunderstandings, go ahead and do that. That was weird because that was not expected. Okay. So yeah, I mean, like you guys are talking about the tiers. All the tiers, I mean, there's benefits for everything. It's you go to God for what tier will work for you. Okay, because you can always upgrade. All right, some of my members have upgraded, but go through them. The Origo one is the best value one, but still, when you're starting off or whatever, baby steps, right? Go try one out and see how it works for you, and then over time you can level up if you want, if you're guided to. So I don't. Okay, there's Lisa. Okay, Lisa. Okay. I'm gonna do yours now. 1555, right, Jason? Jason is Lisa. Lisa's 1555, right? Okay, my dear. All right, I'm going to ask you a question. Do you have a particular question to ask, or would you like a general? They're telling me I can give you that option. one question, you can ask it, or you can just say general, and we'll go from there. Okay. It's a love reading, but they wanted me to ask the question, so I will honor it. Okay, my dear. Thank you, Lisa, for your patience, by the way. Do I have to say that? Did you guys hear the shuffle? So that first shuffle that I did, oh my god, I can't believe I'm saying this. It sounded like a wet fart. I've lost it. I've damn lost my mind. Oh wait, one more shuffle? Okay. Holy Spirit, Archangels, Galactic Family, Vintage, please reveal to us for highest good for Lisa. What is coming towards her in love? Okay, my darling. Seven of Pentacles. You just gotta be patient, hon. They want you to work on your spiritual growth first, okay? Invest in you, okay? Do things that are gonna help you to grow, learn, evolve, taking better care of yourself, investing in self-care, in your own business or a creative project. This is reevaluating why it is that you want love when there's some other things that you got to heal. There are some other things that you've got to fix, okay? We all have things to fix, all right? I've been through this. I was always like, the love, 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 love. Isn't that a Jason Mraz song? I was always doing these things, and I was attracting not so great people. Like the real relationships that I had, like romantically, they weren't really what I needed and what I wanted. So I had to really think things through. I'm like, why do I keep having these really not so great relationships? We don't try to find love to try. Okay, hold on. We don't try to find love to cover up those things that we know need to be uncovered. Okay. I'm yours. Yeah, thank you, Jason. Okay. This is kind of looking back at your other relationships and saying, what pattern do I keep seeing here? What keeps repeating? Why do I want to continue to have love in my life? Why are these relationships not really working out for me? And again, Lisa, this kind of stems from you, because this is what I had to do. Because I didn't value myself, because I was trying to be someone that I wasn't, because I wasn't finding my own joy, what made me happy. I was attracting poor relationships. And when I met my masculine, he really put things in perspective to me. Because he was already pointing out, Jess, you gotta be on your own. And he didn't really say it, but he did tell me, I want what's best for you. Which was, I didn't know at the time, he was trying to tell me, I want you to be happy. Because I know you really aren't, and I'm not gonna make you happy. You need to find that on your own. And he wasn't in the place to kind of magnify that, right? We complement each other's joy, each other's happiness. So with my person, he was trying to tell me you should be on your own, because I was going through a divorce at the time and all these other things, right? And I had just moved into a new house. My life was totally changing, and I needed to adjust to that life. I needed to really reevaluate what I really needed in a relationship, what I wanted in a person, in a man type of thing, and a partner, okay? And then I started to realize I needed to become those things. And everything started to shift. And then God was like, just be patient, Jess. Because it'll come to you when you're in alignment and when you're ready. All right? So it's time to really think this through and ask yourself, Why do you want love so much? Because here's the thing with love. If you didn't already know, there are different levels of love. Platonic, romantic, familial, and there's agape. I bet you anything you're looking for the romantic love. That's not the best form of love that you can get. This is what we're programmed to do. And I went through this myself. I need to have somebody. I need to have a boyfriend. Oh my God. I don't know if I don't have a boyfriend. I'm nothing, whatever. It's like, it's sad, really. But looking back on who I used to be, I'm like, wow, that's kind of like, oh, really? I was thinking that low of myself. I was really thinking, you know, sacrificing my happiness or not really knowing my own worth and doing the things that I'm capable of doing. And that's when God was showing me the higher form of love. The best form of love is agape. That's a level above romantic. We are programmed. We have this tunnel vision to the romance. The romance. It's all over media. It's saturated with that shit. No one talks about having the higher love, except for Steve Winwood, except for this other guy who talks about, you know, higher evolving, higher vibrational relationships. The majority of the music out there alone talks about romantic, 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 romantic. It's been shoved into our psyches. It's been pushed into our hearts so much that it's kind of like, that's all we're like resonating with, when that's really not a reality. Okay? So, it's time for you to really think things through with this. And the Three of Wands is at the bottom of your deck. So it's more like, it's patience, hun. Patience times 2. Divine timing. It'll happen in divine timing because God wants you to have the perfect person for you. To have the highest form of love. To have the Ten of Pentacles. But if you watched my general reading, my collective reading, if you didn't watch all of it, you're being highly recommended to go watch the whole thing, because that in itself will help you get to the love that you really need, that God wants you to have. He wants you to have everything, an abundance of everything, not just love. You got to be at the vibration to attract it, okay? So good things take time. 7 of Pentacles is 7 years patience for me. I know you're probably going to cringe at that. People don't like it when I tell them. When it comes to divine union and things, there is a thing with a 7 years patience, because that stuff is in the Bible. All right? It's written there. 7 is the most divine number. This love will come to you when it's time. In God's time, not yours, not somebody that you're interested in. This is about you leveling up and growing. All right? Continue to work on those projects. Continue to work on yourself. It will come to you when you are matured, ripe, and ready to go, and when your husband, when your person is the same too. That was interesting. You are making long-term plans. You are going out there to explore the rest of the world, to see what it is, who you really are, what you really need in a partner. Okay. What is really going to float your boat? What's really going to give you joy, right? There's expansion. There's expanding your horizons, right? You're going to go on this journey. It's a long journey, right? But God is working through you. He's building you. He's refining you. He's getting you to understand what life really is about, who you really are, what true love really is. And it's a beautiful thing. This is worth the wait. This love that you have been wanting so badly, the higher love is going to be worth the wait. Because it's like that Ten of Pentacles energy. Because other people are going to look at you like, how did Lisa get that? But you were patient. And you grew. And you learned. And you evolved. And you built your manifestation abilities to attract having this incredible relationship, home, family, love life, financial stability, all these things. Love isn't the end goal here. We did not incarnate here to find love. We incarnated here to find joy, peace, and happiness. But it's really already within ourselves. We gotta find it within ourselves. But we're gonna go on this journey to really discover what that is. Okay? It's a sense of discovery here. As the song ends. Look at that. All right, hon. That is your reading. I hope that helped you. Patience is a big thing, trust me. But when you're doing things that you love and you're enjoying the journey and seeing how far you've come with that Seven of Pentacles, you're going to realize, just like I have done, I'm not the same person I was. I'm not one who's chasing everything. I'm attracting. I'm in my power. I'm being my true authentic self. And I'm like, if people don't like it, oh well, right? I don't really want to do that, but I mean, I'm being my authentic self. If people don't like it, oh well, tough shit. I need somebody to love all of me, and even like the shadow that might come out every now and again, right? Because it's still going to be there. So patience is going to be a big thing for you, which is why I already channeled. This is, I said, you're being at, God said this is a test of your patience and your faith. If you're going to trust God with this. But look at how far you've come. You're not the same person you were yesterday, last week, 6 months ago, 2 years ago, are you? Probably not. You're not. God is maturing you to make sure you are ripened with that Seven of Pentacles. Nature doesn't rush, hurry, yet everything is accomplished. God is trying to make sure you are fully accomplished, you are fully ripe and ready to not only receive your harvest, but to receive that love that you've been working to attract. This is why I said, patience is everything. People don't like to wait. It's kind of sad because they're missing out on so many amazing things. This could also be where you may be working towards building your manifestation abilities to attract millions of dollars, because the Seven of Pentacles is the millionaire card. But God isn't just going to give that to anybody. Not to people who can't wait. And God's definitely not going to give the love of a lifetime to people who can't wait. That's why so many people don't have it. And that's also to include they don't find their joy first within themselves. They're looking for joy outside of themselves. They're exploring, they're discovering. I need somebody to bring me the joy, to bring me the happiness. I need somebody to fulfill what I don't have. You fill what you don't have yourself. We are in this pursuit of happiness, but that pursuit is not outside of us, it's within us. All right, so there you have it. Where is Chrissy? Chrissy, what's your name again? Jason? Jason. What did Chrissy? Was she the 2222? I know Kay was 2222. I don't know what you are, Jason, but we can get to that later. What was Christy put in? Christy or Chrissy? Chrissy. What did she put in for? Instead of focusing on the time, this goes for everybody. Instead of focusing on the time, like you are looking at who you are becoming. Start doing these things that continue to bring you joy and just focus on those things. I know it's hard. Like for me, I've been in this, I'm coming up on 8 years exactly. Okay? Since my awakening process, since I met my person. That's a long ass time. But let me tell you, I would do it all again. Because I love who I am fully now, and I love where I'm at. I have so much peace and joy and happiness in my life, even though I've lost practically everything. I've been through difficulties like you wouldn't believe. But what God has replaced that with is something that I can't measure. I could put a price tag to it. And I'd rather have had God get me through all those things to bring me to here. That is the reward in itself. And I know there are bigger things coming. And when those bigger things come, it's going to blow you out of the water. 2555? Okay. Oh, she had the love messages with the oracle card. Okay. All right. I'm hearing the Take On Me song now. Did I ever tell you guys, when the lyric says, I'll be gone, I used to think it was I'll be gone in a tree. As a child, that's what I heard. So I thought it was I'll be gone in a tree. And I knew that really wasn't the case, but I left it at that. So I thought it was funny. It's like the song Faithfully by Journey, right? You want to know something funny? With this, I was doing my walk yesterday where I had all these crazy signs and synchronicities. I mean, I was blown out of the water. And the lyric that says, we all need the clowns to make us smile. I said, wait, smile? We all need the clowns to make us laugh. And that's funny because we saw that card about how the masculine wants to make you laugh, loves to make you laugh and make you smile, right? They have this clown-like funny energy to them. I love that. I need somebody who's funny because I'm Gemini sun. I can't have somebody who doesn't have a sense of humor or who acts childish sometimes. Like I told you about like the wet fart thing when I was shuffling the cards, right? Like a lot of feminines wouldn't say that, but that's not judgment. But that's just like there's a little bit of not tapping into that energy. But for me, it's like I have to have that. So and my person is next to my son. He's the funniest person I've ever met, and it's just the best thing ever. Like he says, and he's very witty. He's Gemini rising. He's witty as all hell, but the jokes that come out of his mouth, the stuff that he says, it's hysterical. And that's gold right there. The fact that he's brilliant is hot enough. The fact that he's that funny is hot enough, and it's like, it's the greatest thing. The one who comes like he kind of matches that is my son. My son is ridiculously witty. He's double Gemini. And he makes these jokes. It's like, oh, I love it. Like, my son is the greatest gift on top of my masculine. But anyway, the laughter in this, right? So the lyric is, we all need the clowns to make us smile. All of these years up until yesterday, okay, August 4th, I thought it was, we all need the clowns to make us laugh. That's what I thought Steve Perry was saying the entire time. And the entire time, it's been smile. Ever since I was a child, I've been saying we all need the clowns to make us laugh. And I chuckled at it. And you know what God told me? When I listened to another version of it and I said the smile part in the lyric, it just didn't fit me. And God said, you don't need to change it, Jess. If that's what you've been singing all these years, don't replace the word smile. Don't replace the word laugh with smile is what was written. You sing it the way that you thought it was for you. Because I see laughter as more potent, as more higher vibrational than smiling, right? Laughter releases those endorphins. It brings about that joy. It's something that we should do more often. A lot of people don't laugh these days. They're very serious. They need to be a little bit more jokey, a little bit more comical, right? That's why when I try to do in my work, I try to throw in, do something silly or You know, try to make people chuckle a little bit because they gotta get a laugh out. A lot of people are going through a lot of things. Again, the Nine of Wands, the trials and tribulation, being tired of stuff. It's like it's difficult. It's arduous. But we gotta laugh. Again, that's why I love Journey, because their lyrics are so brilliant. We do need the clowns to make us laugh. We need funny things in our lives. We need funny people. Alright? We can't be serious all the time. I'm getting strong Capricorn energy. We gotta be silly. I'm seeing my nephews right now, because my nephew, especially my youngest, no, he's not the youngest, he's the second youngest. His name's Carter. He's funny ass kid. Like, all my nephews are funny, but like Carter has this sense of humor. I love it. Like, he's so witty too. He's so out there, you know? And he acts like a goofball, and it's the best thing, and it helps me to act like a goofball when I'm around him, right? We have these conversations, and all my nephews, or, you know, my son too, you know. But my son's got some, he's really mature, but I have to, these days, I have to get him back more into his silly side. But my son can make these jokes, man. He blows me away. But anyway. Shannon! You're just popping up out of nowhere, huh? Anyway, I don't see Chrissy, so Chrissy, if you, somebody let me know if Chrissy comes back in. But I'm gonna do K for the time being, okay? This is turning into a laugh fest or whatever. Speaking of which, Renfest is coming up, man. I want to go to the Maryland one. The Florida one was pretty cool. My son and I went to it by accident a few months ago. They have it here in April or March or something. But there's nothing like Renfest when you're really in the fall season. But anyway, I know, Jason, you're gonna go to yours. All right, K. Where did K go? K. You are the 2 card. Hey, K. Special K. General? Okay, you read my mind. Whoa, look at you. Okay. One more shuffle and we will get your messages. 1, 2. Page of Cups is showing up for you with the 8 of Wands. Okay. We've got, something's about to take off. Something is going to shift gears here. I'm hearing delays are over. You could be getting communication from someone, something. There could be somebody's making you an offer. It could be something with regards to the artwork that you do. There could be even offer to travel or something like that, where you have this inkling to travel or something, and maybe your intuition has been telling you to go travel to that place or whatever it is. They want you to, there's a whole bunch of things coming through. It's like 8 of Wands. There's a lot of activity. Okay, now if you are doing a lot of things right now, your guides are asking you to slow down and really just like listen to your body, listen to your intuition. Okay, there's something here about maybe there's so much to do, or there's so much that you have to get done, or there are a lot of things that you may be responsible for, or a lot of things that are going on, and your guides are asking you to, your intuition can be crying out to you saying, hey, Kay, slow down. Hey, Kay, like, take a breather, relax. I don't know, something along those lines. There's that message. There's also something about maybe you're getting these intuitive hits, or you're getting this like want or need to go travel somewhere or go on a plane. Okay, this is air travel. This could even be somebody maybe unexpectedly showing up at your door. This is oh, I love this song by Daniel Kincaid. I think it's Southern. Okay, so if you have been slowing down, then this is more confirmation for you to continue to slow down. All right, or I'm hearing slowing down some more. You know what? This happened to me too. They told me to slow down, and I did, and they're like, "No, you got to slow down some more." I was like, "Wait, what?" I said, "Okay." So this could be that too, slowing down even more. But there's also something about air travel. Maybe somebody's going to make you an offer to travel somewhere, or your intuition is doing that. Continue to do more creative things, all right? But you don't have to be doing a bunch of creative things. Maybe take one thing or two things and work on those, okay? Because maybe you've got a lot of creative projects going on and you want to have to do all the stuff, right? This is kind of like me too, because I'm talking about the decks and all these things. And God, I want to do all this stuff, and I'm a Gemini, and I'm like, I got it. I love doing all these things, and it's like one thing at a time, right? So there's that. There's also, you could be getting unexpected communication, because as I said with the Page of Cups, like this fish is popping up out of nowhere. Someone's going to send you a message, a proposal, or something. It could be to travel. It could be like an unexpected message, or there's going to be a breakthrough of some sort. It could even be unexpected visits, unexpected news. This is good news is what I'm getting. It's not bad news, so that's a good thing if you're curious. Five of Swords is at the bottom of the deck. See when I was channeling fives? There is a surprise here. It's coming out of left field for you. I heard an unexpected phone call. Someone wants to make amends. Someone wants to do the right thing, doing things differently. This is also for you to try not to win at all costs, to try not to do everything. Maybe take the high road on something. There's a conflict here. There's negative energy. There's also like you doing things differently. Again, with like maybe there's negative energy surrounding you, or maybe you're speaking negative things out there and you're not catching yourself. You could be doing this subconsciously. But there's also another message with regards to you doing things differently. Instead of like trying to win at all costs or trying to do everything, God's like, slow down some more. Okay? And whoever is around you who's trying to take your swords, maybe there are people who are like projecting their negativity onto you or something like that. You gotta shield yourself, you gotta block yourself. If people are saying these things to you that are very harsh, they could be condescending, belittling. I'm hearing bite your tongue, okay? You could be also be maybe communicating from a place of love with this Page of Cups, being a lot more, listening to your intuition more about what you need to say, especially if people are coming at you with daggers or swords. There is a strong energy of taking the high road for something. This could also be where I did say good news, but there's good news coming in for something, but there's something else where somebody may be coming in with negative thoughts or negative words, or something may just come up out of nowhere. And either this person is going to apologize, or they feel very regretful or very shameful for what they said to you, how they acted. And this is an apology too. They want to apologize for that. It's like somebody's apologizing for mistreating you. This is mistreatment. Defense mechanism. Hurting you because they were trying to protect themselves. There's that energy. There's also be careful with the people who are around you, especially if people are taking jabs at you. Watch what you say to them. You may have a defense mechanism yourself. When people say things that may be perceived as negative to you, when this is more of a healing thing, Because there's an inner childhood thing where a father and mother or other people said very negative things to you. They were being very condescending, very belittling, trying to get you to see something, or there was a lot of like mistreatment and your inner child is still wounded. So when you get negative communication or something, it's actually for your personal growth, because these Eight of Wands have growth on them. All right, it's for you to grow. It's for you to heal from that inner child and not really take offense to that, because this could also be taking offense to things, or people taking offense to things of what you say or something along those lines. Yeah, there's something about that too. There's a lot here. Ah, you keep getting it's hard to say I'm sorry by Chicago. Yeah. So there's a lot. Hence the Eight of Wands. There's a lot here. Okay. But there is a strong energy of someone may come into, again, this is again what they said, the Page of Cups with baby steps. Someone is really trying to muster up the courage, and it's kind of like, I gotta just get over this hump of being shy, of being afraid to say I'm sorry, to apologize how I acted, how what I said. I didn't mean to say those things. Don't take it personally. That's what I'm hearing. I was going through a lot. I was trying to protect my child. I was trying to protect myself. I was trying to protect these things. But I didn't really look into my heart space. It's kind of like knee-jerk reaction with words. But again, it's like, this is my belief. I would prefer the truth as opposed to an apology. I will accept apologies, right? It's a beautiful thing, because not everybody apologizes. So this is a big thing for somebody, because maybe they've never apologized to anyone before, but that's because there was a lot of wounding with this person. So for me, it's like, I totally accept the apology, but it's like it coming from a sincere place. But it's more of like, just the truth is all I need, right? Because it's hard for people to apologize. I've dealt with people where they were in the wrong, right? Lashing out, being condescending, like hurtful, and they don't apologize for that. But it's like, okay, but here's where you kind of take the high road with needing an apology from that person. Because if you see the divinity in that person already, and you understand why they lashed out at you, why they mistreated you, why they betrayed you, why they acted the way that they did, why they hurt you, you won't need that apology. Because you would know why they did it. Sometimes people have a bad day, and they take that bad day out on other people, right? That's why seeing the divinity in somebody is so important. And again, even when someone's trying to say something negative, really look within yourself to understand what that means for you. Because it could be triggering your inner child. It's like a lesson in whether you're going to stand up for yourself, or you're going to be silent and take the high road and not cause any more destruction in the relationship, in the situation. You either speak your piece and then walk away, or you don't say anything at all. And silence is golden a lot. Especially when people come down hard on you, especially with words, and you're just quiet, and you don't engage in that conflict, in that competition, in that battle. That's really going to say a lot to that person. Oh, wow. They're not fighting this. They're not arguing. They're not rebuttaling. They're not retaliating. What is that all about? That's when you're coming from a place of Christ consciousness. But you got to use discernment in that. gotta know when to speak up. You know, gotta know when to stay quiet. It's like relationships reflect our inner wounds, right? What we perceive as negative may not be negative at all. You can't have negativity without positivity. It cannot have dark without light. Alright, that's what I got for you, my dear. Now I'm going to say this, because you know I am honest as all hell. It could be one or two things or both. Somebody may be saying sorry to you, and or you may be saying sorry to somebody else. Okay? I think it's both. I'm hearing active listening. There's a difference between hearing and listening. That's what I heard. All right, my dear. Chrissy, pop up anywhere. You know what would be awesome, guys? If we could have a Halloween party, like a Capella Halloween party. Oh my God, you know how awesome that would be? I could probably do a live and we can all dress up, but I would rather have it done in person. I don't know, I'm gonna give that one to God. Because that would require a venue, or maybe having you guys come to my house, or I don't know what house I'm gonna be in by then. I don't know. A Halloween party would be cool. I don't know where that's coming from, guys. That's left field. Well, I know Desiree is the only one who lives close to me, so I don't know. It came out my ass. But I'm gonna be quite honest, I do not know where I'm gonna be by that time. let's table that. Okay, who's next? Oh wait, isn't Desiree on the list too? Coffee, yeah. Coffee. Café con leche. Sweet. See, Desiree's already there. Oh my God, how much fun would that be? Somebody here really likes Halloween. Like, Halloween's your favorite holiday? You know, it's funny because I think it's my sons too, and my sisters, and probably somebody else. It's funny because Christmas is awesome, but it's funny how my son kind of explains it. Oh, hold on, let me put this here for a minute. Road trip. Oh, Desiree, love, I know that you sent me a chat message on the app, but my guides told me not to read it because I saw part of it, what you told me about. It's because God wanted me to have ample time to give you a time and attention to the response, okay? Because I don't just want to read it and just give you like a quick thing, because you know that I'm not like that, and a lot of you know that I'm not like that. So, just because I haven't responded yet does not mean I'm ignoring you, all right? It's just that when I see it, God's like, it's not time for you to respond. I need you to be in this place. I need you to get these things done, and then you'll respond. So I know a little bit of what I saw for the first couple of lines, but just know that I am not ignoring you, okay? Because God is going to have you respond to you at some point, so just hang tight. Hi, Sonny. The sunny truth. It's been a while. Okay, guys, this is weird. You know who just popped up into my head space? Mike Epps. He popped into my headspace earlier today while I was doing my hair. People are popping up in these feeds, this chat tonight. It's interesting. How are you doing, Sunny? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Again, I'm gonna reiterate, if anybody else wants a personal... Why is my voice cracking? It's that page of wands. Somebody's nervous to talk. Alright, if anybody else wants a personal, you can check out the menu and send in your donation. I'm glad you've been doing well. Wait, Kay, what is that response for? Funny, me too. What is that in regards to? The Mike Epps thing or something else? Desiree, I'm shuffling for you, by the way. I'm glad you've been doing well, Sonny. What's been going on in your neck of the woods? Your sector of the universe. The Mike Epps thing. That's weird, Kay. That's weird. Café con leche. Desiree, hon, do you want a general reading or you have a particular question to ask? I'm sorry. What? Yeah, Desiree, what did you? Jason, what did she put in for? 1555. My laptop's doing weird things again. Okay, let's do your Holy Spirit, Galactic Rose, Spirit. What does Desiree need to know this time? I already heard, Desiree, everything's going to be okay. Have faith. Page of Pentacles. Okay. They want you to keep your eye on the prize. Keep focus on what it is that you want. There's something about an exciting opportunity is going to be presented to you. Excuse me. This is Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, so it might be during Virgo season, which is coming up at the end of the month, okay? So there's something here about working your magic. This is a magic card, believe it or not. This is telling you that if you continue to put in the hard work, your goals are going to come to fruition. There could also be goals that you need to be setting for yourself. It could be with your health. It could be with certain projects that you want to do or doing something new. There is something about learning something different or doing something differently as opposed to how you're doing it now. This could even be taking classes on something, going back to school on something, but it's more about taking classes on something, on doing things that you haven't really experienced or you're not that knowledgeable about, okay? And apparently you know what that is. So this is what I'm hearing is, don't be afraid about the money with regards to this, okay? There's something that you need to take a risk on with regards to investing in something. Do something for your personal growth, your education, learning something new, kind of maybe like resetting your goals or reevaluating your goals, but understand that you have all this magic within you to bring about those things that you are seeking, these goals that you want to achieve. I'm hearing slow and steady wins the race, but that's like Knight of Pentacles after this card, okay? What's at the bottom? It's another page. Yep, Page of Swords. There's something about social media, and I know you were on that already. There's also something, this is learning. This is learning something new, learning something different, or like learning more about something, doing something about research. Or maybe you've been doing the research already and you kind of already know what to do. You've already done the research on something and now's the time to communicate that or ask a question. Okay? This is like Page of Swords, curiosity with these pages, asking questions about something. I want to learn this, or how can I do this, or what can, um, how can I contribute maybe? What does this mean? Something along those lines. With the social media thing, something about communicating honestly, coming from a trustworthy place. You could also be receiving communication from someone. This is another apology card. Okay? Someone may have been may be spying on you a lot, and I know that you are on social media, right? Somebody's been watching you very closely. That's why I heard, I kind of feel like somebody's watching me. I said that. I was channeling, somebody's watching me, somebody's watching all of you. I know you guys are watching me, but there's someone lurking behind the shadow. Someone's been observing you quite closely. I'm also hearing watch your thoughts, okay? Desiree, be careful with what you're thinking. Be careful with those negative thoughts because they're going to manifest those negative thoughts. Keep working on your goals. Don't look at everything in 3D because for the 3D, it's been difficult for you. You may have been doing a lot of research on something, on how to get a loan, a grant, get money, get something, other opportunities for things. But here's the thing, if God has told you to look up these things, fine. But if you're doing this out of your ego, God wants you to check why you were doing all this research on this, why you're looking up all this information on someone, on something, on some opportunity, trying to like I don't know, passive income or get more money in, something along those lines. Again, this is about leaning on God if this is for you. It's like all this stuff's coming through. But going back to somebody, with regards to your social media stuff, communicate from an honest place. This is honesty and integrity. This is honesty and trustworthiness, right? Um, try not to fit with the norm. Don't do what other people are doing, is what I just heard. Don't keep up with the Joneses. There's something about mimicking what other people do instead of you doing it the way that you should be doing it, the way Desiree should be doing it. Alright? There's a strong energy about speaking truth here. You might be afraid of fully being your true authentic self here with regards to social media. Because there's an energy here of all that glitters isn't gold. Stick to what you know. You can kind of watch other people, observe other people, but kind of put your own spin on it. Be you when you're doing these things. Don't try to do it the way other people are doing it. Because you're being watched here, you're being tested to see if you're going to be puppies, unicorns, and rainbows, or if you're going to speak like cold hard truth here. Okay? This Page of Swords does not hesitate when it comes to speaking cold hard truth, especially on a social media platform, because too many people are trying to be rainbows, unicorns, and puppies. It's like what I do. I don't tolerate that. If the rainbows want to shoot out my ass, by all means, I'm going to channel it. But if not, that's not what I'm communicating, because I'm not doing my job. Right? I'm not going to be like every other channel out there and be like, it's funny because the Leo King is coming in, because I was watching one of his videos and people were complaining you're too negative, you're too negative, you're too negative. And it's like, hello, I'm speaking truth here, right? I forgot what it was he said, but I remember he was talking about people who are saying he's too negative. I love that guy because he is honest and he is raw. He will trigger the shit out of you to get you to wake up to something because you're not a true light worker. You can't really help people if you're not Page of Swords. If you get all sensitive and get all like, oh, I gotta please the masses, I gotta please people. This is like shadow side Libra here, and the Libra is in South Node right now. We gotta get out of this fucking people pleasing shit. No, we gotta stop being all rainbows, unicorns, and puppies all the time. That's not reality. It's not. And I will have positive messages to give, and they want me to give them, but there's always going to be something that's going to be triggering people, but that's because it's getting to people's inner childhood stuff, which is what I'm supposed to be helping people heal with, okay? So I'm supposed to help people heal, whatever. You get what I'm saying. But again, you gotta come from a place of pure honesty, because even God's watching you. And other people are watching you. Is Desiree gonna be like everybody else? And you're not. Because you're not like everybody else. Remember, what everybody else is doing, all that glitters isn't gold. You really gotta come from a place of honesty. And again, going back to this person, there's people that we've gotten this message before who are looking you up, who are spying on you. They're watching you very closely. There's a lot of air and there's a lot of earth here. This could be some sort of like square or T-square even in your birth chart with regards to this. Like being afraid to speak the cold, hard truth type of thing. But there's somebody who's watching you. They could be watching you because they're trying to see when they're going to make a move to apologize, to communicate with you, like speaking their truth. Somebody could be watching your demeanor, your behavior, to see how you react to cold hard truth, to see how you react to what people say on social media even. Right? This is strange. Somebody, if you're posting things on social media, which you do, but if you're responding to other people's comments on social media, Instagram, whatever, somebody's watching this too. Somebody's brilliant here with regards to you and social media. Where you post, what you say, what you're subscribed to, what you look up, what you watch. I'm not getting stalker energy though. That's not what I'm getting, because God has told this person to do this, to kind of observe something about you. It's almost like a proof thing. It's like they're looking you up or trying to see something about you to validate or to confirm what it is that God's telling them, to confirm what their heart space is telling them about you. To see if you are living up to what you say. It's the, oh my God, it's walking the walk and talking the talk. Thank you, Holy Spirit. Blaze of Desiree Trails. I like that, Jason. Somebody's observing you, watching you heavily, Desiree, to see if you're walking the walk and talking the talk. If you're going to stick to your guns, if you're being your true authentic self, in all senses of the word, you're just not putting up a front. So what Jason said, listen to Jason too, because he's very psychic. He picks up on crazy shit, okay? So I'm backing him up with what he said. There's somebody else, but there's also a publisher watching him. I'm hearing they're looking for the real deal, Desiree. So you gotta make sure that you are being who you really are and not people pleasing. I don't know if you've got Libra in your chart or you've got something that's poorly aspected with Libra, but that might be an issue for you, and this is not a judgment call, okay? With that publisher, they're looking for the real deal. They're not looking for the puppies, rainbows, and unicorns person. They're not looking for the people pleaser. Okay? Alright? So, okay, with the people pleasing, look, I've been there too. Okay? A lot of us have. This is now the time to cut it. Because opportunities are going to be presented to you. And it's going to be worthwhile. But they're only going to be presented to you if you stop with the people pleasing. And if people don't like it when you speak the truth, they can click off, right? It's like with me. I don't care. If I trigger you, I'm doing my job. If I get a thumbs up on my videos, oh, do you know how I change my perspective on that shit? I'm like, I clap, I pat myself on the back when I get a thumbs down because I'm doing my fucking job. Thumbs down are actually a thumbs up for me because that's God telling me, yep, Jess, you're doing what I've asked you to do. I'm here to please God, not you, not anybody who watches my channel, not anyone but God. I gotta do my job. And for you, Desiree, it's time for you to do your job. Because somebody's watching you to see if you're like, oh my God, this is another like. I'm hearing fairy. I know that sounds funny, but that's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing airy fairy. They don't want anybody airy fairy, Desiree. And look, I'm gonna say this because I know you're Puerto Rican. Dude, Puerto Ricans have a tendency to kind of say it how it is. Right? You gotta bring out that Rican girl. Like, it's gotta come out. It's in you. It's the same thing with me, right? Because I'm Puerto Rican too, so it's gotta come out. But we're not jabbing people. We're not sticking people with swords and stuff like that. That's not what we're doing, right? So there's something big for you here. But you get again, you're gonna make some bank if you be your true authentic self. They want somebody who's raw and who's real, who's not afraid to trigger. This is weird. Somebody may be looking at how you react to negative comments or how you react to thumbs downs or something like that, or negative reviews or something. It's their opinion, right? If you, I said something in one of my readings this past week. I think it was the August monthly reading about if you think your stuff is the shit, like, oh yeah, DJ Khaled, your stuff is the shit. Nobody can tell you any different. There's always going to be critics out there. There's always going to be poopy pants people, Debbie Downers. Not everybody's going to like you. Tough shit. You've got it made when people don't like you. It's like Trump. Donald Trump. I don't know why he's coming into this, but he's got a confidence level there. He's not fazed by anything. Do you know how much power that is? He has a lot of success, and a lot of people hate him for that. And yeah, you know, he can be crass and stuff, but I'm not here to judge that guy. I'm not here to judge anybody. But look at what he's amassed. And yeah, there's some things that everybody needs to work on, but here's the thing. He's not afraid of anybody. When you live life without that fear, you are golden. And that's what some people don't understand. You can have all these daggers being thrown at you, and you're deflecting them. Like fucking Neo in the Matrix, deflecting all those bullets. We all have the potential to do that, by the way. Maybe not physically, maybe not in this world, but we can do it spiritually. Okay? And listen, when you change this about yourself, Desiree, and people start dropping off, because let me tell you, I've been losing subscribers, okay? I'm going down. I'm not going up. But I'm not going to force it. I'm not going to change who I am because of it. I'm not going to give what people want to see on my channel. Fuck that. That is not what Capella Wellness is. Absolutely not. So when you stop the people pleasing, people are going to jump off. They're not going to like it. They're going to be like, oh, I'm not going to do this anymore. I'm not going to subscribe. I'm going to unsubscribe. I'm going to unfollow, whatever. Tough shit. Because you are going to move higher. It's like the Five of Swords for Kay's reading. You're just going to take the high road, you roll with the punches, and be like, oh, psh, if you don't like me, oh well, that's your loss, not mine. And people are going to see this. And they're going to be like, wow, this person is still being true to the core. Even when people are jumping ship, even when they're unsubscribing. Because they're still being true to themselves. Because they're pleasing God, not the masses. People get exceptionally rewarded for that. People are very, very successful. They amass a lot of wealth, believe it or not, when they do that. 10 of Pentacles. Somebody wants the real deal, not the fake shit. There's too much fake shit on YouTube, on Instagram. It's ridiculous. I try to stay away from all that. It's like, wow, you're being that airy-fairy all the time? Nope, it's not for me. And if I get triggered, oh, that is the content I want to watch. Because it puts me back into alignment. And of course, I got to use discernment because sometimes the devil could come in to trigger me to think that I'm doing something that is out of alignment. So you have to be careful with that. All right? Look, this is hard for me too because I keep seeing my subscriber count going down and like people like, and this is no knock on you, people canceling their memberships and stuff. I'm like, okay. I can't worry about that. I can't change myself just to bring these people back and do all these crazy things. If they leave, they leave. If they cancel their membership, they cancel. If they unsubscribe, unsubscribe. Okay, fine. That's not changing me. It's not changing my channel. It's not changing my website or the membership tiers or what I say in my readings and the memberships. If they can't handle the truth, that's on them. And that's fine. Because they're not ready for it. They're not ready for it. If they want to come back when they're ready, by all means. I welcome them with open arms, right? I don't get all bitter, be like, what the hell? It's kind of like a prodigal, right? In the Bible. I don't focus on the negative, focus on the positive. Like, oh, hey, you're back. Well, awesome. Hey, great to have you here. Missed you. Right? That is when we are really in alignment with God, when we see it that way. People will come and go, but sometimes people will come back. If they're really saying, you know what, man, yeah, I walked away, I did this, I did that. I heard you were right blah, blah, blah. But listen, this is not about being right. There is somebody, I'm not going to say this person's name, it is a member of mine who came back around, and I know a lot of people had a hard time with me. They still do. And this person came back and said, Jess, you were right. And I didn't reply saying, I told you so. Didn't I tell you, blah, 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 blah. Didn't I say 10 million times about this was going to happen and blah, whatever this, whatever. I didn't say that. I said, well, I'm glad it helped you. I'm glad you see things differently now. I'm glad that you changed, or I'm glad that whatever. I put a positive spin to it. I'm not going to throw daggers at that person. I didn't throw daggers at that person. Holy shit. Hey, Scott. How are you? Thanks for being here. Yeah, the New Yorker plus the Rican. See, you've got that. You've got me beat, Lady Gaga. You've got me beat. You've got me beat. You've got me beat. Because I've got the Florida Rican. My mom has the New York Rican. My mom's great. But there's got to be a balance, right? What's going on, Scott? How are you? So that is your thing. Okay. That's your thing. That's your thing. That's your message. Messages. Shit. This is funny. I don't know what this is. Somebody must be eating nachos. If you are, can you please tell me? Well, okay, I can't force you to do that. Every time, almost every time, there comes a point where I'm doing all this channeling and I want nachos. I don't even know if I have tortilla chips because I have the cheese in the fridge. I don't know. I should have bought some today. Anyway. You know what is, yeah. I don't have a microphone. It's coming from my phone, but there's something wonky going on with my phone. I tried my AirPods. It's not working either. I don't know. Do I have a microphone on my wish list? Anyway, if anybody know, I have microphones in my wish list. I don't know. See, now I'm hearing people pleasing. No, Scott, thanks for bringing that up. I gotta figure out, because I know the audio with the latest reading that I did, it was coming in and out. I think, though, that was devil interference. I think it was also a test for me, but I need to go to God for that one. Because sometimes the audio is okay, sometimes it's not. And sometimes when it's not, I really do think it's a test for me, and I also think that it's the enemy trying to fuck up with my stuff. But thank you for pointing that out, Scott. Oh my God, my son and I were thinking about Taco Bell last night. We didn't go that route, we did something else. Which is where we went was someplace where I had a massive confirmation from God, and I was like, holy shit. Hallelujah, holy shit type of thing. Like, blew my mind. I'm not going to say where I went, because they don't want me to. Which is kind of weird. It's some place that we haven't been to since we've been in Florida, so. But, tried it out. We're not going to do it again. Lesson learned. Anyway, Jason, you're up because I guess Chrissy, I don't know what happened. But again, I'm going to do Jason's reading. If anybody wants a personal, this is your chance to get one done, because once I finish Jason's reading, I'm going to close it out and remove my eye makeup and get some shut-eye. Don't forget to illuminate the thumbs up button if you haven't already. I'd appreciate it much. I'm not gonna really say the subscribe thing, but if you would like to subscribe, sure. But positive. I don't want some ninny shit. Anyway. Let you remove your eye makeup. Yeah, because it's not really good. And I wear contacts, and I do sleep with my contacts. I take them out during the weekends, though. So yeah, see, Bray's getting interference too. Yeah, there's been a lot of interference and stuff. You guys have been hearing the static. Again, it's... You guys have watched my stuff. The audio stuff doesn't happen all the time. It's not me. It's other shit. Anyway, Jason, what did you need? Why did I hear 5555? I don't even have a 5555. I have the 5888. Did I not? I thought I modified that. Okay, you want a general, but which one is it? Okay, thanks, Jason. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna laugh if we get repeating cards. I don't know, I said that for a reason. Holy Spirit, our angels, galactic families, good and serious, please will test for highest good. With regards to Jason, what does he really need to know right now? Please and thank you. Thank you for your wisdom, your guidance, your support, and your clarity. One more. Well, I wasn't lying when I said if I get repeating cards, you have a Ten of Pentacles. Look at you. Again, last call. Why every time I say that, somebody's at a bar or somebody's drinking something? Jason, what are you getting? It's like somebody goes to some lounge thing. It's like a country club or something. Maybe they're drinking wine there. I don't know. I don't think country clubs are open at 1:18 in the morning if they're on the East Coast. Something like they go, or it is a bar or some place that closes really late and they're just lounging around and they have a glass of wine and they're watching me. Or they're at home on a couch watching me. I don't know, something like that. Look, repeating cards. You can't fucking make it up. It's the Page of Cups. I want to point something out. For those of you who are my members, I made a shout out for Jason. I'm going to do it here. Jason is one of my students. I don't like to call them clients. Paid student. He's one of my students. Okay, he's also a paid member of mine. He came into a live May of 22? Okay. He's been a huge blessing in my life, by the way. He's been doing a lot of work. He's been going through a lot. I'm not going to put his business out there. But he's been going through some things, and it's been difficult for him in his journey. Ever since he upgraded his membership and we started really working one-on-one on things, he had quantum leaps in his journey. To include, it affected his connection with this person. He's really been doing a lot of work. And if you've been watching my lives and you've been seeing Jason's readings, there have been some difficult readings that he has gotten. Lately, they've been really on the up, because why? He's changed himself. He's boosted his energies. This is reward for the hard work that you've been putting in, Jason. Okay. With that Page of Cups at the bottom of the deck, you've really leveled up. You've completed a cycle with regards to your inner child healing. You've been obedient, you've been following your divine guidance, you've actually been really working hard on these things to raise your vibration. To really be more in tune with who you are, to be accepting of who you are now, right? You're learning to love yourself more with this Page of Cups. And that's actually changing things in your environment, especially in the home. It's actually changing things with the relationships with your children. Not that you had poor relationships with your kids. I know, that's not what it is. There's something with your son, okay? You've been learning things from your son too, and I know I was telling you certain things about that. Your son's very psychic. Could be more psychic than you, is what I just heard. If there's something here, or this is also about in the coming days, you're going to be learning more from your son. Your son's going to surprise you, or both your son and your daughter, okay, are going to surprise you with something. Or they're going to be getting these intuitive hits, and I think your son, and I don't want to say his name, is been doing this already, and it's going to be confirming something for you. It's going to be matching something that you're getting as well, okay? So your kids are actually going to help you with confirmation of things, is what I'm hearing. Because we all know, Mr. Scorpio, you got strong Scorpio in your chart, you are very intuitive. You're very, very gifted, okay? You are being asked to continue to utilize those gifts and move a level up, right? This is really more about you leveling up with regards to your inner childhood work. And opening up more, right? About what's been going on, asking for help type of thing. And when you ask for the help and you're given the help, you use the help, you accept the help, right? Oh, that's right. Your son's a Scorpio. That's right. Thank you for reminding me. So, this is interesting. I just heard that you have the ability to bring families together. That's a gift of yours. You're going to be utilizing, I'm getting something far ahead for you. You're going to be utilizing your God-given gifts, your psychic abilities, your healing abilities to bring people together, to bring families together, is what I'm hearing. Okay. It's part of your purpose. It's like a counselor type of thing, but different. But you're starting with your own family, your own kids first. I'm also getting, there's got to be an apology or a proposal of some sort, some good news coming in, unexpected good news. Someone's going to have a change of heart. There could be money coming in for you. Could be a windfall. Could be financial increase here. There might even be some news about an inheritance you don't know anything about. Something ancestral, something from a passed on loved one. Could be your grandma. Either you're getting news about an inheritance you have no clue about, or inheriting a house that was supposed to be given to someone, but it's going to be given to you. Do not ask me on the timing of this, because I'm not going to give that to you. High Priestess is what I'm being told. There's something with that. Something about an offer, a proposal of some sort where there's going to be some money coming in. She kept telling you cabinet. I don't know, Jason. Listen. Check the cabinet. I don't know. Or there's some reference to the cabinet. Cabinets are in a kitchen, right? In a house or something, usually. There's some good news. Something about money or your home situation, your living situation. There's good news here. You could be receiving an apology from someone. Could be Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Could be family member. Good news, apology, unexpected something from a family member. Good news about the family situation, about the home situation, work situation. Maybe all the above. But you know this is only coming about because you're being more positive about your situation. You're healing during this. You're looking at it from a different perspective. You're seeing the positivity in these things. You're trusting more in your intuition instead of your mind here. You stopped making excuses. You cut out all the bullshit. You stop dealing with family drama, family issues. Stop looking at your money issues. Stop looking at your living situation issues. Stop looking at your other issues in your life. And you're like, I gotta really, really look more inward and understanding why I'm looking at the negative side of these things when there's always a positive thing to come about. There's always something good to learn from this. You're being more assertive. And you're also learning to speak from the heart. It's perfect because we are in Leo season, and this is what this Leo season is kind of really causing us to do. Really getting us to be confident enough to speak from the heart here. Especially when we're talking to family members or a community or things like that. Speaking up for what it is that we really need in life. Speaking up for your kids even. Hi, Renard. How are you? That's an interesting question. I wouldn't mind answering that for you, but I don't do free reads. So, but yeah, Jason, these are very positive things here, right? But that's because you have been working on yourself, obviously. So I'm also hearing there's going to be a leveling up with regards to your psychic abilities too. They're having me look at the 10th. August 10th. It could be something with August 10th for you. I heard the closing of a house. A change, changing of the guard, changing of something. Maybe you get news August 10th. Closing of a house, the inheritance of the house, something. Around that date. Don't quote me though, because I do not like to give timing. Now they're having me look at the close button on what I'm looking at on my phone. X marks the spot. It could very well be confirming the August 10th thing. You'll be getting good news about multiple things. But again, everybody can learn from Jason's story because Jason's readings have been changing. I've been doing a lot of readings for him for the past 15 months or so. And I know it hasn't been easy for him, but he had to be the one to follow the guidance from those readings. And whatever else he's getting from his own intuition, from his guides, it's not just me. And now his readings are changing because he's changing for the better. This comes back into the thing with regards to the rainbows, puppies, unicorns stuff, right? If it comes out, it comes out. If both has to come out, fine. But this is one of his better readings because I don't think he's ever gotten the Ten of Pentacles before. But this is also just to confirm, Jason, that you eventually, as you continue to do that inner childhood work, you continue to trust your intuition, you continue to open up, you continue to utilize your psychic gifts for the greater good of humanity, right? Community here. Being open and honest with people about your feelings, your emotions, not hiding things, because you're teaching when you are being your authentic self. You're on your way to actually manifesting the physical Ten of Pentacles. The divine union, the new home, the mansion, the longevity, the long-term relationship, the long-term wealth, the generational wealth, you know what I mean. Having it all, and then some. Okay. You have that potential. But again, what I'm hearing with the Ten of Pentacles, it's going to take quite a bit of time to achieve this. Okay? As I said, God does not just drop it into people's laps. You're going to have to put in some hard work for this. You're going to go through several cycles of hard work. And you're going to be leveling up each step of the way. Each cycle, you're going to be leveling up. And that's also to include leveling up with your psychic abilities. Because that's what you came here to use. And also doing what you love to do with that Page of Cups. Continue to tap into your creative side, creative endeavors. You're a singer, so keep doing that. There's something about doing something with your singing. I think you already know that. Oh my God, Jason. You know what I heard? Singing at weddings. Because this can also be a wedding card. Maybe part of that money for you could be singing at weddings. Singing at family reunions, events, family gatherings. That's what I got. That's different. That was unexpected. That fish popped up in my intuitive cup. Wedding singer. There you go. What's his? Adam Sandler, right? Adam Sandler. I'm gonna warn you, Jason, because they want me to warn you. Okay? I'm already seeing things way into the future, and I don't like saying that, but I do see these things. You've been having a very positive streak, okay? You know that it will turn the opposite because it has to. Do not get discouraged when you are in this positive streak, because God's going to allow the devil to come in to try to mess you up. Because it will turn at some point. Do not get discouraged when that happens. Okay? That's just testing. It's also some other work that you gotta do, because remember, new level, new devil. You pass a checkpoint, and then there's other things, other obstacles, new tests, new lessons to learn in the next cycle of things. Okay? But just know that you're still going to be like, no, there's still some positive side to this, as there always is. And again, those negative things are to test us, to trigger us, for a very valid reason. All your strength and your faith and your commitments are going to be tested heavily. They will get harder as you go along. But again, if God brought you to it, He can bring you through it. Which is why I talked about in that Nine of Wands card. You lean on God as you go along. Because you won't be able to do anything along your journey that goes for everybody here without God. It's a team effort. And when you do that, it makes things easier. It does. He's always there. Call on God. I think there's a song called Call that is a religious song. I heard for the first time today through another video. He's always there. Whenever you need to make a phone call or whatever it is, you need help, you go to Him first. It's like what I have here. But first pray. Where are you going, Archangel Michael? So yeah. Look. My guide said, Jess, go look at the thumbs up. There were 11 thumbs up, and now there's 10. It went down by 1. Somebody may be trying to test me. That is fucking funny. Either someone's just messing around to see what I do with that. Again, the Page of Cups that I got for Desiree, Page of Swords for Desiree's reading. Or somebody just like, oh, I don't like what they said. Somebody probably put a thumbs up because they liked what I was saying before, and then they got a personal reading and didn't like what I said and took it off. That's what I'm getting. The truth is the only thing that's spoken here. And again, people don't like it. It's not my problem. I'm trying to get people places. I'm not trying to stop people from getting to where they need to be. But truth is part of that. So that's fucking funny that they said, Jess, look, you lost a like. I'm like, I did my fucking job. You see what I mean? It just happened in real time. I don't know if any of you guys noticed this, but it's like I'm getting super excited because before I'd be like, man, that kind of sucks. Like, what the heck did I say? Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Nowadays, I don't give 2 shits. Like I said, I don't give a fuck. I don't. Cheers to me and to God and to the work that I do. Because you know what God's doing right now? He's giving me the thumbs up. How fucking awesome is that? I'm seeing Him right now. He's like, Jess, I'm giving you the thumbs up for that. He's very happy right now. Oh my God. He is like lighting up. I'm lighting up. Jeez Louise. This is the greatest thing ever. You can't get any better than that. You can't. When God gives you the thumbs up and His light's getting brighter, oh, I want to cry right now. Because He's been telling me some things about what's been going on up there, and it's heartbreaking. You think it's heartbreaking down here? up there, it's like, look, I'm like, I want to give these archangels a hug right now. It's a little bit impossible, but I'm like trying to do it because they've got some tough shit to do, and they're doing it. This is why, for all of us, we are here to light God up too, if you didn't already know. We help each other. Again, it's a team effort. We need their help, they need ours. Which is why it's so imperative for us to do our work. To lean on God, because He's got to lean on us too, believe it or not. As above, so below. But we also have a responsibility to help what's above us. And again, part of that is this. The light that is emitted from that joy that we give out. But we find that within ourselves first. I'm also hearing there could have been a thumbs down because I took too long to finish the collective reading because there's a patience issue for somebody. Again, not my problem. God's giving me another thumbs up again. Like, wow. I've never seen that before. This is great. Oh, you guys don't see the light count? Well, I can see it on my phone. I can see it on my phone. There's something with this song. Do you know what the title of this is? Empty Bottle Blues. Somebody just finished a bottle of wine. Somebody's actually sad because now my life is about to end. It's kind of like they pace themselves while drinking a bottle of wine or something, so that by the time they finish it, my life ends. Oh my God, the stuff that I pick up on. I know. This is weird shit, people. But yeah, guys, we need to help them out. That's living our joy and emitting our light. Okay. This is crazy shit. My light count went up again, back to 11. This is funny. Who knows? Maybe God's doing it. Maybe God's doing it. Somebody's being tested on live TV. It doesn't matter if you guys can see the light count or not. I mean, I can screenshot it, but God's like, why do you need to prove anything? Justice is for you. Either somebody's manipulating this or it's actually God doing it. Testing me on the spot. Because I said, I don't give two shits. I don't give a fuck what anybody does. And God's like, oh, really? Maybe it was God. Oh, really, Jess? Boop. Let me drop it. Oh, let me put it back up. It doesn't matter. If God's giving me thumbs up, I'm doing my job. That's all that matters. And that goes for all of you too. Does not matter. With what it is you're called to do, people don't need to give you the thumbs up or give you a stamp of approval. The only fucking stamp of approval you need is God's. When it says G-O-D, on the fucking stamp. Maybe with a thumbs up or a check mark. That's all you need. It's God's stamp of approval. Not mine either. Not yours, not anybody else's, not your parents, not your spouses, not your kids, not your boss either. It's God's. And probably yours too. When I was talking about my deck is the shit because I fucking made it because God gave me the talent to make it. So if God gave that to me and God is the shit already, then what I did here is already the shit. Nobody can tell me any different. It's the same thing with this. It's the same thing with my videos, with whatever it is I do. I do not need to be validated by anyone or anything to know that my work is more than good enough. And this is what a lot of you need to put into your brains. Okay? The other D, I'm going to loop this. I know you're manipulating my laptop, so what are you trying to tell me? Give me a message. Guys, it's just, my laptop's doing weird things. It's being manipulated. I'm trying to see if I get a message from it. All right. Scott liked. Thanks, Scott. All right, this is it. Did you finish your bottle of wine? All right. Anybody else? Last call. Anybody else need a reading? Oh, Jason sees someone with a drink and a cigarette. Again. You actually see the person now? I tell you guys, your gifts really become heightened. Like, you see crazy shit. You channel crazy shit. It's not really crazy shit, but you know what I mean. It seems it's crazy shit to the 3D itself, right? Did you see him last time, Jason? Oh, there we have it. Fireside advice. Maybe somebody has a fireplace on. Or sitting by a fire. Maybe it's not a bar. Or they start off at a bar. Oh my God. They start off drinking somewhere and then they go back to the house and there's a backyard with a fire pit, or they're by a fireplace, or they're by a fire pit and they're outside and they're smoking the cigarette and drinking some more. And maybe they were out in the backyard the whole time. It's like being one with nature at the same time. Yes, Jason, I remember you telling me that. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I think it's like somebody's watching this on a laptop, a computer of some sort. I don't know anybody. Anybody, guys. Anyway. Um. Okay. So, Jojo, you can't sleep. I was about to close out. Do you need anything? What's going on? Fire trucks are down. That's kind of weird. I was talking about fireplace and stuff. Is everything okay? Hmm. Well, I don't know. What do we do? Because I was about to close out because I just did Jason's reading. You know what? Michelle Thornton's deck is calling me. Let's see what else. Ah, my hands are small. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I can't. Do I say this? Okay, I'm gonna say it. So you heard what I said, right? I said my hands are small. They're very small. What I heard right after I said that was, that's great because it makes my dick look bigger. We're having a grand old time here, are we not? Oh man. The stuff that I hear, guys, it's fantastic. Oh wow. Jojo, what did you just say? Somebody set their fence on fire from the fire pit. Was I just not channeling something about somebody sitting outside by a fire pit? Okay, something weird is happening. Sirens are loud. Dude, I don't know. What guidance do we have for the collective Holy Spirit? What other messages do they need to know? This is... Oh. This is not my deck. This is Michelle Fortin's deck. She has a channel, Awakening with Michelle. I've actually had been back and forth emails talking to her. I was really drawn to this deck, and it actually really helped me in a very, very challenging day. It like divine timing at its finest, and I had to write to her about thanking her for creating this deck. And so we've just been, you know, kind of going back and forth via email. She's got a spunky personality. I like it. Look, you are the magician. See what about the magic here? I got the magic stick. Yes, I heard magic dick too. I know where that's coming from, but maybe somebody's got both. We have cleanser energy. Your desires are coming this week. What's funny, Desiree, is that I read that as Desiree. That's kind of like for you, hon, because your name is, the spelling is very close to this. Look, there's the joy again. Make a joy list. Hi, Trinity. Welcome. See? Look at that. Waiting for the perfect wait. It's like Three of Wands. Who had the Three of Wands in their reading? It was Lisa, right? Look what's at the bottom, everybody. A windfall of money. Ten of Pentacles. The Ten of Pentacles is at the bottom of the deck, right? Of the main collective reading. That's confirming for some of you a windfall of money is coming your way. Might even be this week. It's technically Sunday, so it's the week of the 7th, I guess. We have the 8-day portal, and I keep seeing August 10th. So there's something about August 8th and August 10th. I don't know, but do not quote me, because if something doesn't happen on those days, it's just that it wasn't meant for you. Or it could be August 8th of next year, August 10th of next year, or 2025 or 2026. Okay? Make the joy list again. Do what makes you happy. Start checking it off. So again, when I say some of you, it's like, not yet. No, I'm not going to do it yet. No, I'm not going to go pursue that thing. No, I'm not going to go do what I love to do. I'm not going to do that creative project, whatever. Some of you may be waiting for the perfect wave, or you're waiting for the perfect timing. Newsflash, there is no perfect timing. Here's the thing. If God's like, just do it, like Jojo was saying. Get it out of the way. You do not need to have the money to start the thing. You don't need to have the house to start the thing. You don't need to have the relationship. You don't need to have anything but God to start the thing. Some of you are waiting for the right time, because you're kind of waiting for something else to happen before you get on it. But God's just trying to get you to make the move. And He will back you up. Some of you may be waiting for a windfall of money. I need the money to do this. I need the money to do that. I need whatever. No, you don't. It's like my website. God told me to quit my career before I had a YouTube channel, before my website was done, before I had a client. Do you know the amount of leap of faith energy that required for me to do that? That is obedience. And God backed me up regardless. Even though it didn't turn out the way that I thought, is because God's like, I've got something bigger for you than what you thought you were trying to achieve. And I said, but God, my website's not done. God, I don't have any. Where's this money gonna come from? Me? God did tell me to take out all my 401k money though. That was my windfall. He helped me. I utilized that to carry me through until I was like, oh God, now what? Just trust me. Are you going to continue to do what I've asked you to do regardless of the money situation, regardless of these things? Because I'm trying to get you to a vibration, to a place where you're going to have way more than what you had before. A hell of a lot of faith, like Trinity said. By the way, guys, she's coming up as Charity, but she changed her name to Trinity in case you're getting confused. Lagavulin, Filet Mignonette, G7, Morgan Arrow 8, black. Ooh. I love that, JoJo. But the Morgan Arrow 8 is a nice JoJo bonus. Yes, financial freedom, right? Like me, like I used to travel a lot. I haven't really traveled in a while the way that I used to, but you know, I'm giving everything to God because I know at some point I'll be able to do way more world travel stuff than me traveling the States type of thing, right? That's what I'd love to do. But anyway, again, those of you who are in alignment, this is coming. You've done your work. You've lost those things. You've gone through the gauntlet. Everything that I said. You didn't wait for the perfect wave. You just did it. You followed your path to happiness, to joy. You found that joy within you. You're doing the things that bring you joy, right? For some of you, your stuff's coming. It could be just a small group of you. This is not going to be everybody. Please understand this. There could be something coming to you this week where your desires are coming, where you're going to start living more of your joy this week. Not that the windfall of money is coming this week, because you got to be in alignment with that. It could just be where, oh, I'm going to follow my heart's desires, and I'm going to start this week. That could be that too. I read different things from these things. But here, see, some of you got to clean out stuff. You got to cleanse your energy to get the space for this money to come in, for your heart's desires to come in. You have all the power in the world. God gave you the ability to be a master manifester. But that does come with patience. And remember, we have, look, it reminded me again, abundance at the bottom of the deck, and we had opportunity card. I thought the G7 was a private jet. Yeah, man, I can't talk too much, but the jet thing, just call like the pilot. It's kind of like Christian Grey, like call the pilot. Yeah, I want to go here. I want to go there. Don't have to go to the airport. Don't have to do all these things. We have the ability to have these things, ladies and gentlemen. Don't think for 1 second that we don't. So I like JoJo's mentality, right, with the G7. You got bedrooms on the freaking plane. You can have that long flight to Japan or Australia or whatever, and you get to sleep on the plane. You don't have to sleep in the seat, right? It's all possible. Anything is possible through God. But so many people think, oh, well, that's like excessive because it's a G7 or whatever. Money issues, like thinking that it's evil. Or it's like, there's no way I can have that. Who said that? Who said that you can't have a G7 or whatever it is that you're wanting? God gave us the ability to have these things. He wants these things for us. We got to do our part. Anywhere in the world within 20 hours. That's glorious. The Mile High Club. Yeah, see? Personal travel. See? One of these days, we're all going to reconvene. And, you know what I just saw? How fucking awesome is this? We all come together, right? We all have a picture. All of us. Somebody's got to write this down. I'm saying it on this live. We're all going to be in an airfield with our private jets, whether they're G7s or not, doesn't matter. We're all going to be with our private jets on the same airfield, and each one of us is going to be standing in front of it, and we're going to get a group picture. How about that? You heard it here first. It's already done. I'm seeing the picture in my mind. Of course Jason had to go there. It's Jason. So yeah. Write it down, Jason. You're my secretary. I used G6 for 35 million. What's funny is that I'm reading 35 million and God's just smiling at me. He's like, that's it? You see? You see the mentality of that? Awesome. Thanks, Kay. You wrote it down. Oh my God, I'm hungry. This channel makes me hungry. Is somebody still up? I think one of my parents is still up. Still lots of G7. Hey, it's what you desire, right? If you want the G7, then keep that here. Keep it here. Okay. You gotta make the energetic space for it. No negativity, no impatience, no Debbie Downer energy, no lack mentality, no yeah right, that's not possible mentality, no even people around you who are like, there's no fucking way that's possible. Shield yourself from that. Also about rest. You can clear your energy by resting too. Right, God does not want us to limit. God has no limits, so why should we? And listen, the bigger the manifestation, the longer you're going to have to wait for it. Think about all that stuff. The energy needs to be there. Your energy needs to be there. God's gotta make sure he works with the right people in things. There's the planets involved in this to make sure that you can have room for all that stuff. That takes a lot of orchestration by God and the archangels, everybody up there. This is why, with patience, God's like, you can have all of that, but you're gonna have to fucking wait for it for a long ass time. Okay? Because it's bigger than you, it's bigger than everything. So, patience is everything in this. Okay? Wait a minute. It's a 6-3 Gemini thing. Are you talking about June 3rd? Ooh, I'm getting hearts. I'm about to shit my pants right now. What is that? Are those party? Is that the party emoji? What is happening? Oh my god, we had the same birthday. How freaking cool is that? Dude, where were you on the 3rd? We could have celebrated. Holy shit. 111. Ooh, I like that, Jojo. It's beyond possible. It's imminent. It simply is and will be. That is awesome. Dude, Jojo, you and I have the same birthday. How amazing is that? That is awesome. That is awesome. Whoop. It's time to create. Create, create, create. Financial freedom is coming. 10-10. Oh my god. A cycle is completed. As usual, pass on love one is here. Get creative. Hold the line. Toto. That's a great song. It's funny because I had my son listen to it. He's like, and he put on his playlist. I said, oh, Julian, it's on your playlist. Yeah, I kind of like the song. He's so funny. He likes it. Meditate. See? Stay in a place of peace. Love is all around you. All day, every day. That's a great deck too. Her deck is on the Magic Playing Cards website. If you're interested in her deck, you can go to Michelle Thornton's channel on YouTube. I believe, yeah, she has a link to her decks there. If you're curious, they wanted me to say that. All right. The neighbor got arrested. Yikes. Because of the fire? That's interesting. Jojo, are you allowed to reveal where you live? They're having me ask you for a reason. Jason. Alabama. Okay. Billy Joel, right? Yeah. Good job, Jason. Look at you. That's awesome. All right. My nose itching. Visitor. Okay. I don't know, guys. What should I do? I'm hungry though. Is that the laugh emoji? Jason is funny. Alrighty. I keep looking at that heart icon button thingy. Oh, my butt. Oh. Somebody give me a butt massage, please. I'll give you a free reading. Oh man, I need a full body massage. Period. I've been trying to go to the spa to get one of those done because I used to have those done. I used to get a facial done every 6 months and go get a massage almost every month or every couple of months or something. Yeah. Snack and bet. I want tacos. Ooh, what kind of tacos? Street tacos? Tacos are good too. I like tacos. And margaritas. Yep. Yeah, massage would be great. Yeah, Kay's on it. I knew it, Kay. You're the first one to jump on that shit. So I'm expecting you within the next, what, how far away are you from me? 18 hours? I don't know. Just text me when you're around the corner. That's kind of weird. I think that's a premonition. Maybe somebody is around the corner. I did say something about being around the corner earlier. You're going to create a butt massaging chair just for you? Well, Jason, you are the inventor, so make it happen. Make it happen. 18? Ah, look at that. That came out my ass. Anyway. The cat. You have a cat? What kind of cat do you have? I have a cat too, but I couldn't bring her to my parents. She's with my middle sister in North Carolina. I miss that cat. She was my healer too. After every live, after every reading that I did, or a group of readings, she would come over and sit on me and do her healing. Oh my god, like, oh, what an amazing cat. Glute brute. That's funny, man. Oh my god. You better trademark that, Jojo or something, or Jason or somebody. With patent on it. healing massages. A gray tuxedo cat, huh? Interesting. JoJo's got the marketing. Just make the chair, Jason. I'm the first one to try it out. I'm the first one. Yes, Trinity. I know. I keep feeling it. I'm gonna get my cap out. Julie and I were talking about it just last night when we went to go out to get fast food like at midnight. I know. She knows it too. You have more than one cat, Jojo? Gumbo in Iowa. I love cats. And it's funny because I didn't like cats before. It's because it was what was programmed into my brain. And my son and I adopted her June 19th of 2019. Yeah. She was about 13 weeks old. It was between her and some other gray cat, not a tuxedo cat, but I forgot what type of cat she was. And the cat we chose, she was being very rambunctious. She was showing off. She was doing all these tricks. The cutest little cat. Oh my gosh. They picked her up on the street in the city of Silver Spring in Maryland when I used to live there. And I told Julian, you pick the cat. I was kind of looking for the gray one because it was a beautiful gray color, but still, it's a black American short hair is what my cat is. Her name's Midnight. And Julian was saying, I think we should take her. I like her energy. He was much younger at the time. I said, okay, we'll take her. And he made a really good choice because that cat is an exceptional cat. She would know when I was across very dark energy, and she would be attacking my heels, getting me to sit down so that she could clear it for me. I didn't realize this until the third time when it was usually when men would approach me. I had this period where men were approaching me when I would walk the wheel, whatever, and up there in Maryland. Or other people would approach me. But it's usually when men were approaching me out of nowhere, like to stop to talk to me, they would always be asking me out on a date. And I would always refuse. And I would get back, and my cat would be attacking my heels. And I was like, I wasn't literally, because when I walk the Rio, I don't wear heels. That just defeats the purpose because I can't do walking in that. I mean, I'm a heels person, but that's besides the point. I don't know what I'm saying. She would hit my feet, like the heel area. I'm like, what is she doing? Until my guides hit me in the head and said, she's trying to get you to sit down so she can clear the negative energy from those people. That's what she would do. But yeah, and she was just smart. All hell. My son did a good job, and we adopted her. Yeah, I really miss her quite a bit. I was telling God the other day, I said, you know what, God, I don't need all that other stuff that I had back. I just would love to have the cat back. Because I know God's going to replace what I lost with bigger, better, brighter, right? But the one main thing is my cat. I really want the cat. So, I wanted to go try to drive up to North Carolina to visit my sister there with my son, but my car's not going to make it up there, not anymore. So I could rent a car, but you know, it's a whole other thing. But yeah, usually my sister sends me pictures. She's been healing my sister too, and the rest of the family there, which is awesome. And then sometimes we FaceTime, whatever, and she recognizes my voice, she recognizes me, and she does all these, she shows off again, which is awesome. So it's kind of nice that she still remembers Julie and me, because I kind of was thinking that she wouldn't, but she does. So I'm pretty sure she's going to be confused as all hell when we pick her back up. Like, what? I'm leaving again? Anyway. Oh, 4 pounds lighter than all of Iowa. Oh, so you're literally talking about the state of Iowa. Okay. A Buick with fur and claws that runs over me at 4 a.m. It's no wonder you're funny, because you got my birthday and you're a Gemini sun. Yep, Trinity, you are correct. Yep, it's the 6th house, Virgo. Pets are here for a purpose, to help humans. Yep, protection, absolutely. Pets are amazing. They really are. Cats especially. I love dogs too, but cats are something. They are something. They're all amazing creatures because they're all created by God. But anyway, Buick with fur. Man, that'd be funny. Seeing a literal Buick down the road with fur and claws. I'd be like, oh, that must be JoJo's cat. Earth angels, yeah. It's funny. Alright, guys. It's so weird because it doesn't feel like it's 2:27 in the morning. Usually by the time I'm like still channeling or doing readings or something. But anyway. Just 37%? At one point I was a little bit skeptical until like my cat kind of stopped crawling on me all the time, and she would find her spot depending on where she thought she needed to be. She would either sleep to my left by my arm below the pillow, or she'd sleep by my feet. But the majority of the time she was sleeping by my feet. And I had a blanket for her, so because if there's still fur there, that way I can vacuum up the fur in one spot and it wouldn't get all over the bed or something. I would like clean the blanket every now and again, but she was very good with like staying in the same 2 spots. She would only really climb on me. Sometimes if I had like a crazy dream, she'd come by to clear, or she would pick up on something and she'd come to sit on my chest to do some clearing. That's what she would do. Goldfish. Yeah, there's something weird going on with time. Yeah, cat's been grounding me, she's been healing me, all that stuff. Yeah, she was doing some amazing things. What was interesting, now that I remember, is when I used to do the zodiac signs on my channel, and I was in the house in Maryland, almost every time when I did the water signs, because I did the signs in groups, right? And God told me when to do what. Ah, the feet, yeah, for grounding. Thank you, yes. Every time I was about to do the reading for Pisces, my cat would interrupt me because she knew when not to. She would wait until I did all the 3 zodiacs, and then she would come heal me. Before I kind of know, I knew later on why, but before I did the Pisces reading, she would interject right after I would do Scorpios, and she would come in and she would be like, nope, I need to heal you first before you do the Pisces reading, which I found very, very interesting. So, and I know that when I channel, there's a lot of these Pisceans who need a tremendous amount of healing. It's like a different level of healing, I'm being told. Like what Charity is saying, Earth Star healing. Good night, Jojo. Well, good luck with the reads tomorrow. That's exciting. Yay! All right. Mojo Tarot. Thanks, Jojo, for popping back in here. Get some rest. Sleep with the angels. And we'll see you next time. All right, guys. I'm feeling it now. It's time for me to go too. All right, everybody. Good night, Scott. Good night, Trinity, Kay, and Jason, and anybody else who's here. Do I need to say it? Good night, Thomas. Alright guys, I need to go because I need to take a big crap for what's been happening. I know that sounds really TMI, but I don't give a shit. Not that I need to, it's just like, I don't know, when stuff happens, it's just like, what is going on? Alright. I'm beside myself. Alright, now I'm gonna, like, I don't know, I'm gonna go find something to eat, because, like, now I can't really go to bed fully, but I gotta get a snack. Alright, thanks, Jason. Thank you guys for being here, and for the donations. May it be returned to you a millionfold. Again, for my paid Capella members, we're gonna, God willing, we'll do the erotic reading Wednesday night. God willing, I'll be back on here next Saturday night. Don't know the date, not that it matters. So hopefully you'll all join me there again. Alrighty, so we'll see what happens next week, but I don't know. Stuff's happening for some people this week, that's for sure. Alright guys, there's a dollar sign here. Oh, I just noticed that. I guess that's the super chat thing, or whatever. Anyway, I love you guys with the love of Christ. It's like what Lester Holt says, take care of yourselves and each other, or whatever. I don't know why I'm saying that, but I am. But yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one, and for my members, I'll see you sooner than later. Alright, now I have to take a pee because I drank all that tea. Oh, that rhymes! Did my boobs knock off on my sign? I guess it did. Alright guys, have a fantastic weekend and a fantastic week. If I don't do anything for the portal, I hope this portal really activates amazing things for you. Okay? If you're going through ascension symptoms, Make sure you're rested up, okay? If God's telling you to just like call a day off or whatever, listen. Listen to your body, all right? I had some pretty big ascension symptoms the past couple of days, and I just had to drink more water than I usually do and drink more tea and just kind of like chill, all right? So, enjoy your weekend, your week. Many blessings to you. I hope I renewed your well-being this evening. Yeah, Jason's resting extra. Yeah, Jason, you gotta rest extra too, specifically. Um, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Love you guys. Bye. Did I not stop it? What is it doing? Take two.